Alright. I'm just gonna get into this now. Because I don't know what I'm gonna randomize totally. I don't know. We might have some problems. We might have some troubleshooting going on here, so let's just get into it. So this is a mod. This is a mod by Skyger called Not Enough Items. It adds a whole lot of stuff to the game. Stuff that you can randomize. The link is in the description over on YouTube if you guys want to check it out. So let's go through some settings here. Some of the stuff I copied over my settings from, you know, game without mod. Prevent dropped Ocarina inputs. I kind of want to do that, but Oh my gosh, rebottle blue fire. I'm doing that. Instant boomerang recall. Instantly return boomerang by pressing button. Yeah. Game boomerang in first person. Isn't this how it is normally? Alright, let's go to our randomizer settings, because I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll see. Quest fanfares, mysterious... No, we're not doing that. Okay. Logic, balanced item pool, glitchless logic, big Po target count. Let's go ahead and go down to 0. Blue fire arrows. Ice arrows act like blue fire. Sunlight arrows. Yeah, I mean, we can do that, but... Item placement and logic will respect this option, so it might be required to progress. Yeah, let's do that. Skip child Zelda. Let's not skip child Zelda. Disables the ability to shuffle weird egg. We'll skip child stealth. We'll keep vanilla mass quest. I mean, we could do completed. Yeah, let's just do completed. It's just faster. Skip opponent race. Skip planting beans. Bean souls are shuffled. You will still need to find the soul. We're gonna be live for a while. Let's try some stuff. Skip Scarecrow's song. Ganon's boss key can be anywhere. Triforce hunt. Let's say no on that for now. Closed forest off. Kakariko gate closed. Door of time. Let's do fast carpenters, which is only bottom left. Yeah. Let's do medallions for the Rainbow Bridge. Standard rewards. Medallion count, let's set at 6. Skip Ganon's trials. Doors to trials will be barred until their corresponding... Well, I mean... We're gonna need all 6 anyways, so we don't need to have that. Let's do randomized dungeons. Randomized bosses full. Yeah, let's do Ganon's tower entrance. And let's do all interior entrances, and we'll have mixed entrance pools here. We can do grotto entrances, but I don't want to mix those. I think we leave these mixed. Overworld and overworld not randomized. Grotto entrances randomized. Decoupling like this could be fun. Could also be a hassle. Let's leave it. So we have mixed interiors, bosses, and dungeons. Grottos are also randomized, but not mixed into that pool. Let's do anywhere for these. Gerudo Fortress Key is vanilla. Boss souls. Let's say on. Let's say we're gonna. Yes. Oh wait, no. We always do keyring for bottom of the well and Shadow Temple. Let's do keyring for training ground as well as Ganon's castle. Shuffles anywhere. Token shuffle all tokens. Shuffle Kokiri sword, Master Sword, Ocarina's Weird Egg, Gerudo membership card. Let's not do Fish Sanity. Freestanding items. We'll do all items. Wonder items. Let's leave wonder items off for the time being. Unless it tells us. Drop randomized items the first time they're collected. Wonder items will be marked with swirling particles. Let's go ahead and just do all of them then. Let's just do it. We're just messing around. Shuffle pots, grass, crates, tree. Do we want to do trees? Let's do no trees because it's so much stuff to just roll into. Let's do bushes because it's easy. Signs and readable pedestals, plinths, altars, and graves will grant randomized items the first. That's crazy. What? Signs will have a particle effect? Sure, let's do it. We're just doing a bunch of stuff. Berry spots. Berries and fountains, let's do shuffle adult trade. Bean fairies are also shuffled. Butterfly fairies we're not doing. Let's leave fairy spots unshuffled. And gossip stone. Okay. Chop shuffle. This should be random. Vanilla prices. Chop's affordable prices. Let's do scrub shuffle. Scrub prices. Let's do cheap balanced. Or well, let's do affordable. Merchant shuffle. Being merchant only. Do. Shuffle child wallet. Yeah, let's go ahead. Food tycoon. Shuffle fishing pole. We're not shuffling that. We're not doing ocarina buttons. I'm down to shuffle this stuff though. Climb, grab, crawl. Let's maintain our ability to talk to people. Shuffle open chest, no. Rock's feather, sure. Bomb chew bag, progressive. Let's just do simple. Bomb chew drops, infinite upgrades. Condensed, infinite upgrades are obtained as the first capacity upgrade. Doesn't apply to infinite wallet or infinite magic. Let's do progressive. Unlocks every dungeon door locked by a small key. Let's do that as well. I think we're good on all of this. Link's pocket. Well, let's do nothing on starting items. Yeah. Like locations, tricks, no. Have the item tracker on. We gotta do randomized cosmetics, always. We're not doing manual seed entry. Okay. I'm ready to see if this even this works. It could fail. This is my first time trying to get this up and running. let's see how this goes. Ton of options if you haven't already. Oh, this. We're good on that. Nope. Do. I can't grab anything. Got a cool new timer here as well. Shows us exactly how much time we're going to be wasting. Also, I need to fix something. I do need to fix this. Distance. Let's do 140 on these. That camera is moving way too slow. It's still moving slow. We'll figure it out in a second. Do. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. It's way too fast now. On the camera distance, let's go 220. Let's go to like 380 on this. That should be good. There we go. I forgot that. I think that setting is removed to get that prize right away. Deku shield already? Sure. Okay, I might need to turn this down even a bit more. Let's do 300. Let's do 340. Alright, that'll work for now. Bouncy bag. Or not. Let's start checking these entrances. Do. Interesting. I don't think I can get over there as young Link. So there should also be a bunch of new different items in this. We'll see if that works. Like I said, I didn't like test this at all before. Kind of just wanted to try it. You know? can't do anything in here. No. Can't swim, makes sense. That's a really good item to get. Now I can start checking these. Yo, what up, Rex? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I didn't stream earlier this week because my ceiling is collapsed currently. Part of it is. No, I was out last Saturday. I get home and there's just like a big leak falling from my ceiling. I got a huge crack in my ceiling. So I gotta get that finished up and dealt with. At work, I feel that. That's different. Interesting. Dude, just popping in to say what up. I'm out in 2 hours. Sick. Hopefully the rest of the shift. I plan on being live for a while. I did start a bit late, so we'll see, but I should be live. I did start the Indiana Jones game. That game is awesome. That game is sick. Very, very fun game. I've got probably 3 hours in it. Sorry, not that one. Oh, for sure they are. They're great. I'm loving that game. Oh no, I know that. I'm still like in the first area, dude. Like I'm looking forward to getting through that game and then checking out the DLC. It gives me, I don't know if you ever played that Ghostbusters game. Oh yeah, I'm still in Italy. It gives me like Ghostbusters game vibes. And I love that Ghostbusters game. So that's good for me. Very different game. Very different game. I mean, like, I love the setting. I love it. Gosh dang it. I'm wasting all these rupees, dude. I believe it originally came out in 2008, but it got like remastered like 7 or 8 years ago. I mean, like, it feels like I'm playing the movie. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it feels like I put in a VHS tape and I'm playing the movie. Yo, what up, Abaddon? How's it going? Yeah, that is what I mean. Could show you guys something fun. I would have to move my camera and crap. I don't want to do that. Also, if you guys witness any lacking gameplay ability, I'm wearing like a cast right now. I sprained my wrist, so. We checked this. We checked this. Let's, did we check everything that we can do here? I can't do anything here. Let me out. I need to get some Deku sticks before I can do that. Okay, sure. Ganon's castle in Castletown. There's not gonna be a lot we can do here right now, but we can go back here. Deku stick. Just one, dude. One's enough though. Avedon, what are you doing right now? What games you been playing? Still Persona stuff? Dude, let me pass. I don't know why these are here. You gonna make me go and, oh, no, you're not. That's fine. Actually, we do need to go up there. There should be some stuff that we can collect. Never mind. We can't climb. I forget. Alright, I should be able to do this. No. Gosh dang it, dude. There we go. Perfect. Gosh dang it, dude. I feel like my camera controls are inverted. I'm not used to them being inverted. Dude, I just had it. Okay, we got it back. This should work. I don't know why it wasn't working. It's working against these guys. Dude, I'm not trying to do that game. I guess doesn't want to work. Okay. Also, let me know how audio and everything is. I do have my fan going behind me, so if it's like too loud or something, please let me know. Do 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 do. You got the magic armor, a golden breastplate that uses magic to absorb damage. Yeah, the mods are working. We are gonna be finding a bunch of different items. Interesting. I may have to mess with some settings here, though, too. Just fair warning. Do not moon jump while in a glitched state. Remember that as well. We may get stuck. Another deck stick is always good. Especially when you don't have a sword. Yep, my dogs are in the room like normal. Odd potion. Okay. Trying to think. Yo, what up, Omni? How's it going? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? It's not a Zelda stream without Link's like grunts. Yeah. It's a road trip. How long ago did you leave? Is it like a long road trip? 9 hours is crazy. I've done it before though. 3 hours left. Sick. We're gonna be live for a while, so. But this, I'll need to figure some stuff out here. My dogs are saying have a safe 3 hours. Yeah. You guys need to bark all the time. You're good boys. Yeah. That one was probably loud. My dog barked right into the microphone. My room, I'll turn on the webcam for a second, but it is like, it's super messy right now, a lot because of the whole ceiling situation. 1 second, let me... Yeah, you see my fan. The water. So the ceiling is like right up behind here. You can't see it, it's just out of view. There's a bunch of crap on the floor, all of that. Dude, oh, you don't even know. I started a bit late, also because I was doing some cleaning real quick. My desk is all screwed up right now as well. But like that fan, my dog sheds so much. I gotta vacuum all the time, dude. I gotta clean out that fan. It's full of dog hair right now. Menu of Forest. Do I actually have that? Good. But I do appreciate that sentiment. You got the Desire Sensor, a cursed artifact that reveals hidden treasures at a cost. Dude, I was a straight A student for a very, very long time. So... Golden Sparkle's major item. Items remain in this area. Ganondorf laugh equals nothing left. I need to reread that. Hold on. I was distracted. How did your like finals and everything go, by the way? I just rewound. 3 hearts per use. Okay. Interesting. So there's that. If we use that right now, Link will die. So let's hold off until we have some more hearts. You got the ball and chain, a heavy weapon from the Snow Palace. Crush ice enemies, breaks red ice. Your speed is reduced while it's equipped. Can I use this as Young Link? I cannot. Let me do this. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I couldn't equip items onto my D-pad. We can do quite a bit of stuff in here, actually. I don't want to pick any of those up. Not a good sign. Yo, welcome to the stream, Ryan. How's it going? We're gonna be finding a lot of stuff that is usually not in this game today. No, you're good. I just was asking how your like finals and everything went. Shadow Temple key ring? Sick. Water Temple map. I'm not too bad now. How are you? I'm doing okay. Doing all right. Well, I say. I forgot to turn my webcam back off, but I got a sprained wrist here, so if you notice any lacking in my game playing ability right now, I have this on, so. I got a 5 on my EOC. Gotcha. Nice. I think. I'm not thinking about it right now, actually. No. I would never put the controller on the floor. Dude, on me. I've been doing a lot of Balatro lately. Oh my gosh, I gotta grab these. Yoga. Gosh dang it, dude. We're gonna die. I'm cutting. This weekend, since it's a technically holiday weekend, probably gonna not be eating too well, but this entire week I've been cutting calories and I've been making it to the gym as much as I've wanted to again. So I gotta be like super strict on what I'm eating. The Deku mask. Oh yeah, did I mention Majora's Mask items are in this right now? I didn't. Hey, so Link's gonna do something. He's gonna jump real high so he doesn't die. Yeah, I have no Master Sword. I have no, like, wallet or anything even. We're gonna have to do this race again, too. Good. Good game. I will need to be faster, so I'll come back later. But no, I got a 3-day weekend, and I got some stuff planned for the next like few days, which is kind of not the best for, you know, cutting, but a holiday weekend, you know. $12-hour Balatro stream. I will do a Balatro run before the night's over. I can tell you that. Now, I won't commit to 12 hours of Balatro. Truthfully, because I did about 8 hours of Balatro earlier today while I was at work. I didn't have anything to do. Most people took the day off today. You get the whip, a versatile tool for combat and exploration. And I got another, hold on, I can show you this. Hold on. I got another like perfect game. This was like my best run yet, dude. And like, I thought I was gonna lose. Okay, cool. Stop being good at the game. Dude, so it's the infinite score, which it's kind of playing the game the same way over and over, but I really like trying to figure out how to like put the puzzle together in like whatever different way the game makes you. It's why I like doing randomizer so much, because you do what you do to make things work in your favor, and it's a puzzle how you do it. So to get the infinite score, you need at least 7 jokers. You need Baron, you need Mime, you need 4 blueprints and/or brainstorms, whatever mix. You need 4 of them total. To get 7, you need the antimatter voucher, which allows you to get 6, and then you need to use an ectoplasm. If ectoplasm hits DNA, which copies your cards on play, I was under the impression that the run was over because you need another. So black deck, it's possible. It is possible. It's way harder. It's way harder because the scoring is different. You need to have more. So for black deck, you need 6 copy jokers. You need 3 brainstorms and 3 blueprints, or at least, you know, whatever mixture of those. And you need burglar later. Anyways, my Ecto, which turns one of your jokers into a negative, hit DNA. And I was thinking, I was like, gosh dang it, that means this isn't gonna work. And then I started thinking, well, if I get the extra hand voucher, I have 5 hands and I get burglar and I copy that with all 4, I have 20 hands. And then I still have my DNA. So my hand size was 7. I ended up being able to play a hand that was 50, or it was 49 Red Seal Steel Kings in hand, which is like a score, it's like a total score of like E350, which the infinite score is E308 about. It was a good run. It was a good run. I'm happy about that run. I'm trying to win black deck right now, but I can't. Black deck people don't like, but I have to say, I do have to say, that was probably the easiest one for me to get gold stake on, which is like the hardest difficulty. It was I beat it like super quick. I like being able to use 6 jokers without having to go through all the hoops. Now. Do 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 do. Oh wait, hold on. Let me show you this other picture from my run earlier. There we go. That's how many vouchers I had in that one run. So to get the different stakes, you beat the decks. Once you beat like red deck, you should be able to go up to red stake. You unlock them just by doing them like progressively like that. Light arrows already, dude? Okay. Yeah, I got red stake. Yeah, so you need to do that, but then for the rest of the decks. And I think you get those. Yeah, I got blue and green. Yeah, you just get them by beating. Then you need to beat a later deck, one of the later decks. It's been a while since I had done it, so. Oh my gosh. Dude, I just like hovered over them. What is that? Which deck is the worst? Probably the painted deck. Gosh dang it. Painted deck is really bad. Do. I kind of want to figure out why my ISG wasn't working earlier. This should work. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working in Hyrule Field. Stone Mask? Oh yeah, hold on. Hey, there we go. Oh, he can't jump off ledges? Interesting. This should be an item. Arrows. Yeah. Ancient deck is also not great. It's fine. Plasma deck is my favorite. Do. Abandoned deck, yeah, that's... When I said ancient deck, I meant the abandoned deck. Face cards are the easiest way to score points in that game, so not having them, it makes doing playing like straight hands easier, but like you can definitely get good runs on it. It's just not, it's like not as fun for me. You know? Checker deck is fun. See if this works this time. I don't know why it wasn't working before. There we go, it's working now. Nice. Spectre. Spectre is, you will have to remind me on which one you're talking about. I do get them mixed up sometimes. Ryan, did you ever play the Indiana Jones game that came out like last year? Also, this is gonna bother me if I keep the webcam on. Oh no, hold on. I gotta fix my camera. There we go. Don't like that. Lego Batman does look fun. I do want to get it. My problem is, so I picked up this recently. I have like 5 other games behind me that are still sealed that I haven't played yet. This is what I started playing off stream. This game is incredible. It's so good. I might buy that again on PC, you know? Lego Batman did look fun. I might, I'll have to look into some stuff, but I might end up streaming even like Batman Arkham Knight or Arkham City. Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. This game is awesome. This game's sick. It got released on Switch, too. It's a really good port, too. But also seeing that game in like 4K at 60 FPS plus on my TV from PC would also be sick. So. Gosh dang it. I may have to take this cast off for a little bit. It's a wrist brace, I guess, technically, but I need to wear this thing for, the doctor said, like 3 weeks, you know, relatively constantly. I can take it off sometimes, but I can't. I'm not supposed to do anything like intensive on it, which sucks for, you know, working out. Because I was starting to like bench press and stuff again. It's just, it gets so like stiff. She said I could take it out to like ice it and, you know, stuff. But I think our, yeah, it's broken. Gosh dang it, dude. This is a weird item. I'm starting to get how it functions, though. I never played the Indiana Jones game. It's really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't know if you are into Indiana Jones, but if you are, I would highly recommend it. And even if you aren't, it's a very good game. I was able to play Skylanders back in 17 with full arm written wrist cast. It's less that and more so this piece of it is just cuts into my thumb so much, because no matter what I do, this thing is always just falling down. And you know, it does what it's supposed to, but it's like chafing on my hand. It just starts hurting after a while. Love Indiana Jones. It's very good. I'm like 3 or 4 hours into it, and it's one of those games I can tell is just gonna get like better and better. Do 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 do. Be daytime, thank you. I don't even know what I just got, dude. I bought the Breath of the Wild DLC. It is a good DLC. This is a weird this is a weird item. I know I said that already, but I wonder if I can, like... does not seem to work that way. Interesting. Didn't buy it on the eShop, found it way cheaper elsewhere. I feel that. I have that through the NSO. I loved it. I love it. Dude, those Zelda games are very good. I like both of them. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom playthrough on the channel at some point? Maybe. Link's using his high jump. Totally normal, by the way. Did you find like a code for it off of somewhere? Boss soul, sick. King Dodongo's soul. When am I finishing P5R? If I stream that every day for the next 100 days, I'll be done in about 3 months. That game is 100 hours long, dude. I will be continuing it next week. But I will be beating it a very, very long time from now. The one-shot kills from enemies on Breath of the Wild is, yeah, it's sick, dude. I don't want to fish right now. I don't actually can't even fish right now. Never mind. Dude, I'm playing that entire game. I'm not playing it off stream. Every time I play that game, I'm playing it on stream, so it's gonna be a long time. Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna be alive for another few hours, probably. Another 2 hours at least, because I am gonna want to eat, and I want to get a couple things done before bed, you know? Found the DLC code on a site called CD Keys is very good. CD Keys is good. I, like, whenever I get things on Steam and whatnot, I always check CD Keys. I wish I understood how this item worked better, but it's saving me some, like... Alright, let's get out of here. It's getting used to the weapons breaking. It becomes less of a problem. I know people have their mixed feelings on the weapons breaking. I don't care anymore. Didn't ever care too much, but what are you barking? My dog. This dog is he's laying in his open kennel. He's just looking at me. He's just barking at stuff. I want to know how this item works. I really want to know how this item works, because I don't get it. Actually, I can do this. So far, I found 14 shrines. That is something that I need to do. I never 100%ed Breath of the Wild. I did 100% Tears of the Kingdom, at least when it comes to shrines. There's more shrines in Tears of the Kingdom, and I did all of those. I need to do that in Breath of the Wild. You got the Goron mask. That's not how that's supposed to look. This might be because of like version mismatch though, but it seems to be working so far. I have not like troubleshot this mod stuff, so. You got the Light Rod, a magical weapon that channels the power of lightning. Slash 3 lightning bolts, stab 1 lightning bolt, jump electric discharge, spinning electric wave, hold C for charge attack, up for first person mode. Without magic, the lightning will shock you. Make sure you have enough magic. Okay, good to know. Oh my gosh, finally bombed you. I gotta ban a bot real quick. There we go. Dude, bomb bag, nice. So this mod said it needed a specific version of each Ocarina of Time PC port and Majora's Mask PC port. I'm technically using a newer version for Majora's Mask, but I figured it would probably work, which it seems to be working. But I wonder if that's why like the texture on this is like not right and you know the animations aren't playing. I could also just have some stuff I need to look into. Being struck by lightning in that game is not fun. That's when you get the rubber, like the rubber suit. How have I not found a wallet yet, dude? Well, there's an ocarina. I will take that. Thank you very much. What is this? You got the Cane of Samaria, a wand that creates magical blocks out of thin air. Up to 3 blocks can exist at once. The oldest block is destroyed when you create a 4th. Use them to activate switches, block enemies, or as platforms to reach heights. Finally found the rubber suit. Some of the motion control shines. Tore my hair out when there's more of them. Those ones are not easy. Those ones are not easy. I can attest to that. I'm collecting goblin cuts. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do. What is that? I think that's, I think I know what that is. Can't get it right now, but all right, spawn me back at the entrance, please. I'm not waiting until nighttime. I think we know what's up with those giant fairies. The development team was not trying to hide anything. This shouldn't work. I can't even buy anything. Why am I doing this? I wasn't trying to press that. Dude, that's what I'm talking about with this brace. I just accidentally wasted a bomb. Another bomb bag? Nope. Nope. What's this? You got the time gate. Portable door through the ages, and this is the power of time in your hands. Costs 48 magic per use. I don't have magic right now, dude. That's sick, though. Keep bumping into the strangers that changes in creatures and attacking you with evil faces are creepy. You talking about the like the Yiga clan? With like the upside down Sheikah symbol. Yep. Yep. That's what I thought. Nocturne of Shadow I can't do anything with. Minuet of Forest is actually a good item to have right now. I want to see if I can get up here with this. I don't think Link is tall enough. Dude, what is up with this? What can I use this for? It like works like a hook shot sometimes. Ooh, no. Let's not fall out of bounds. There we go, perfect. Hey, there's grab. Some of these items do break logic, so we're gonna be doing things out of order, probably. I love the cooking better than what I eat. Dude, Breath of the Wild is such a good game. It's just a very, very good game. That's really good to have. Tears of the Kingdom, I don't want to say much, but Tears of the Kingdom takes Breath of the Wild's base, and it upgrades everything by 10. By more than 10. I don't want to do this anymore, I can throw. Dude, it's the blue chicken. Press the wrong button. Dogs are gonna keep doing that. It's just the reality of the situation right now. So can I do something with this thing? No, too far. I don't get what the range on this is. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna work. Spider-Man powers activate. Love the music and the atmosphere of the woodlands of the environment. It sounds so real. You're playing that on Switch too, right? Because it's like on Switch 2, I don't think it is on. It has like 3D surround too. If you have like headphones or if you have, you know, surround sound. It's incredible, dude. I cannot. I love those games. Yeah, Switch 2 edition. That's what I thought. I thought I remembered that. I'll say this much. I'm missing anywhere from like 3 to 6 Switch games right now. I don't know who has them. I don't know if I misplaced them. I'll find them. One of them was Tears of the Kingdom. My original cartridge of Tears of the Kingdom, I have no clue where it's at right now. So I went out and bought the Switch 2 edition, like the physical copy and everything. I did the same with like Mario Odyssey. I have no idea where even my case for that game is. So I had to go and rebuy it. And yeah. Okay, I don't want to be down here. Yeah. So I can't climb this, but I can see what it is, at least. That looks like bomb arrows. Dude, you gotta learn, what you gotta do is you gotta learn how to parry the laser. I got so good at parrying those. I got so good. It's so satisfying to do. Once you get like all the, like, the timing of it down. It's so sick. Gosh dang it, dude. Give me something useful, game. Yeah. It should be even easier, really, on the Switch 2 edition because it's in 60 FPS, you know? Yeah, I don't have rupees, I forgot. Link's a brokey. He doesn't have a wallet even right now. I really forgot that Link didn't even have a wallet. Do I want to go anywhere then? I know where I want to go. Let's go to the Lost Woods. We should be able to pick up a few things here. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Dude, what is, like, grabbable with this? I don't understand. So I can't get out of here. I'll have to restart. Oh, wait. Are these actually randomized? Usually these drops are not randomized. I have the upgrades free as an NSO membership, although I might both the upgrades, so totally worth it on it. Yeah, I also have the NSO upgrade, obviously, but I was, you know, I am frustrated that I couldn't find my cartridge. Still am a little bit. I'm sure it'll turn up eventually. However, I probably was gonna buy them anyways. I do like having my physical media, so. Like, dude, hold on, let me, yeah, you're gonna make me go grab something. Give me 1 second. So, yeah, these, I've picked up these just in the last few weeks. Virtua Fighter 5 Riva, I believe. Yeah, which is still sealed. I got this because it was on sale for like $50 at Best Buy. I got this when I pre-ordered it because it was $30. And I've got GameStop has a sale going right now, which I don't think they have GameStop in the UK. I think it's called something else if there is one. I don't remember. But GameStop, I ordered Pokemon Legends ZA Switch 2 edition because it was $35. Like, you can't pass up that, like, right? So I've got a lot of stuff to play. I've got a lot of stuff to play. I will be streaming probably Pokemon Legends ZA, by the way. I'm really curious about that game. It's not, what I couldn't remember, Ryan, was because I know you guys don't have GameStop, but I don't know if they have like a sister company, so to speak, you know? I don't remember that. Oh wait, I can do this to get over there? That's not supposed to happen. That's what I thought. That's what I was gonna say was game, but but yeah. So that deal was really good. Let me just say. I need Sun Song to get anything out of that. Yeah, I think that's about the limit of what I can do here. There's still some grottos in Hyrule Field we can check. We can get at some Skulltulas and stuff that we haven't gotten. We're not, like, stuck. I'm just trying to go through my options in my head here. I wonder, does this... There's not many physical stores here anymore. I either get my games from Amazon or second shop. Or buy from online shops. I mean, I'm kind of the same. So I ordered them from GameStop, but I work near a GameStop actually, but I hardly ever go. I almost always order from like Amazon, or I will order like Best Buy and stuff. But I kind of don't like GameStop for a lot of reasons. They are important to keeping, you know, physical gaming. So I have mixed feelings, let's say about GameStop. But yeah, I have like a mom and pop shop too that is not too far away from here, like where I live, that I go to sometimes, and I buy secondhand there. Can't buy anything. Amazon, I'm saying this though. Amazon better deliver my Star Fox on time. I'm flying out. I'm flying out from here on June 26th to go to a convention. I better have my Star Fox for Switch 2 in my hands so that I can play it on the airplane. My friend gave me an Amazon gift card for my birthday, so I pre-ordered 007 First Light. And other birthday monies, get used Star Fox and Black Flag resynced. Let's see. You guys are actually gonna make me look at something right now. Because I wanted to get Assassin's Creed Shadows. It was on sale for like 30 bucks, but I don't think I actually went through with it. 45 bucks on Amazon right now. Maybe. Resynced, I haven't looked into too much. Interesting. I probably won't pre-order that. 007 looked interesting to me, but it hasn't caught me yet. You'll have to let me know what you think about that one, Ryan. That could have been not fun for me. So can I just... Yeah, dude. Key to Skulltulas. I'll take it. Skulltula tokens. It's technically how it's pronounced. I can think of a couple other things I can do as well. We can fight Goma now. Heck, we can fight Baronade too. I just need to go and remember where those are at. Amazon UK on some items allow you to pay 3-month installments interest-free. So that's how I got some Switch 1 and 2, PS5 and Series X games. Yeah, I do that. I do that relatively often. Just, you know, just because. If they were interest payments, I would probably just buy it all at once, but. Oh yeah, it's nice to be able to space them out. We're gonna have to wait here for a second for it to be nighttime. So, yeah. So yeah, these I've just gotten within the last, like, month or so. Holding one of them backwards, which is Metroid Prime 4. I really want to play this. But I gotta also be honest, I haven't beaten Metroid Prime. So I'm holding off until I beat Remastered. And then, you know, hopefully they get added to... 2 and 3 get added to NSO or whatever at some point. Whenever they add Wii NSO in September, don't quote me. Gosh dang it. My brother only played the Switch 1 version of Breath of the Wild. He's on the last mission when I showed him Switch 2. He's debated about the difference. I think that's magic, which I need to get. I can't climb. Hylian Shield, there we go. Dude, it's like night and day. Dude, I still remember... I'm not gonna grab it right now because it's in the other room. I still have my day one Switch. I picked up the Switch. I picked up the collector's edition for Breath of the Wild. I do still have that cartridge. I remember bringing that home that night I was the first one. I went to Best Buy for the midnight launch. I walked in because I had my pre-order. I walked out. I was the first one out. It was funny because everyone cheered me on. I went home. I popped that in, and I was so amazed to see that game running on a handheld, dude. Which is like what makes it so much crazier. How amazing the Switch 2 edition is. It's like further night and day. It's wild. Oh yeah, no, I did do that. That was one of my favorite side quests in that game. That side quest, Ryan, that side quest with no spoiler, this is all I'll say, that side quest is canon. Dude, I just want to do this. I should be able to get to the loading zone here, hopefully. Maybe? We did. There we go. Kind of a jank way to do it, but we got here. Glass mask? Let's go, dude. You got the spinner, ancient technology from the desert sands. Baronade soul or Morpho soul. So we can't fight Baronade. Never mind. We can't even fight. We can't even fight Goma. I forgot that I randomized boss souls. That's kind of crazy that I got this on that. You got the shovel, a reliable tool for excavation. Use real. That's really good. That's really good to have. Dude, this mod is awesome. Is it finally rupees? It's finally rupees. Dude, the Korok seeds are... That is one thing I will probably never do all of. I might. I technically probably shouldn't say never, because I might. But that's a whole different beast. Dude, there's 900 of them. I don't blame you. Dude, that's so sick. They look. My bad. No comment. Collect all of them, and then you'll know what it is. They look like what they are. I feel like you won't care if I tell you that. It's not an odd reason. That's what it is. That's what it is, Ryan. I can't. No, I can. I think lighting. Lighting these things just open or makes a treasure chest appear. Which I can't do yet. We'll have to come back later probably, but we can get in here and get this item. Dude, the stone mask works. It's sick. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Do 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 do. There we go. What is that? Oh, it's Rock's feather, dude. That's my jump button. So far, I've found 2 out of the 12 memory photos. That is like the first thing I did in both of the games was find the memories. Because I wanted to know what was going on. I'm gonna have to look at this song. I found 2 by accident. That's how it's kind of done though. Trying to think. We can do more stuff in Jabu Jabu now. We just have to remember where the heck that is. Not here. I think it was in one of these places, though. I wish... Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. Cool. It is keeping track. Do-do... Probably need to be able to swim to get in there. Hey, I can do this now. Kinda wish it wasn't a gold rupee, but sure. Link Spider-Man up. I'm catching them, dude. You're just gonna ignore me? Dude, I'm not trying to talk to you. So, I think the side quests in that game, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, are really good. They remind me a lot of the side quests in Majora's Mask, actually. Which they, like in the developers' interviews, they talked about. I like those games. I like those games a lot. One of the towers I had issues with, I think, Ridge one in the middle of the water with the electric enemies. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about, and I stealthed my way up there so hard. Dude. That one was not the easiest. I will agree. Dude. Ledge grab? Zonai permafrost? What is this? Stop time for 10 seconds. Enemies, NPCs, bosses freeze. Cost 12 magic. That's actually cool. That's really cool. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna help me. I can't. How I did it was I used the ice blocks to get there. Once you make way, if you keep saving and loading one way up, it resets the engine's position so they never attack the enemy's position, so it never attacks you. that is the way to do it. Yeah, I can't get over there, so. We might be able to do a couple things here, but let's not yet. Doing stuff in the fire temple as young Link kinda is annoying. Kinda difficult, so. I guess it is fitting that the Fire Temple and Fire Temple boss entrance are both in Kokiri Forest. Or Kakariko Village. Dude, I can't talk. I'd just be saying the wrong thing. Okay. We're going to Castletown. Castletown and then probably Kokiri Forest, because I forgot to check the Deku Tree. Dude, tell me what you have. I'll take a map. I'll take it. Could be worse. Now that is like the first thing I did in that game. In both those games, though, was I unlocked the entire map. And yeah, I like those games. I like the exploration. People are wrong on the internet. Which happens. Oh, Ryan. I guess you didn't pick it up at a bad time, but... Well, no, I'm not gonna even say that. Because I don't know what, like, console you play on the most. But that Devil May Cry, like, a new edition just got leaked for the Switch 2. And Devil May Cry 5 came out before I had a PS5. So I never got it. So I am looking forward to picking that up on Switch 2. I just like my Switch 2, dude. I love my Switch 2. I buy, like, all of my games for that in addition to other platforms. Just because of, like, how amazing the console is. I play through it on the console, too. Like, I was talking about picking up Indiana Jones on PC as well, maybe. That is not going to be an only play through on PC. I'll play through it on both. We're gonna wait for nighttime here for a second. Let me grab some stuff. I didn't realize that my mic didn't unmute. No, that is my entire stack of Switch 2 games. And I may even be missing like a few, actually. Come on, dog. I need you to follow me. Dude, I love the red cases. Yeah. So, also, two of these cases are duplicates. Because, the Mortal Kombat Steelbook and Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, which they give you both the Steelbook and the normal case, which I like when places do that. When companies do that, I should say, not places. But, like, I want to play through this. Picked up Yooka-Laylee. I'm playing through this right now in addition to Indiana Jones. I'm almost done with Persona 3. Haven't even started this yet. Breath of the Wild. Switch 2 edition. I've got a wealth of games that I'm trying to get through. And some of which will be on-stream stuff. Not everything. But... dude, it's crazy. How just true that is. Oh, never mind. I know what the thing is there. It is a good impression, dude. Trying to even think. I may also be missing. No, that should be all of my Switch 2 games, right? Interesting entrance we got here. Nope, not doing it. We're gonna be waiting for daytime again because I want to check. I was pretty sure Jabba I'm saying Jabba, like Jabba the Hutt, dude. Jabu Jabu entrance is in this area, I think. So let's hold off for a minute. Let's wait for it to be daytime. Haven't started this yet. Dragon Quest HD 1 and 2. Haven't started. I've been playing through 3, which is good. I picked this up because it was like 20 bucks. The Sonic X Shadow Generations. Rune Factory. Hades 2. Haven't played the first one. Octopath Traveler 0. Star Wars Outlaws. Dude, I got so many. Street Fighter, Raido. Age of Imprisonment, speaking of Zelda. Street Fighter, Yakuza 0, Mario Kart. You like platformers. Great game. Great remake of a game, too. Great remake of a great game. Cyberpunk, Donkey Kong, and here's the Kingdom Switch 2 edition. And just like that, we went through all those, and it's daytime. Can I get... Oh, this is Jabu Jabu. Dude. What? That's... I wish you would not bounce. Thank you. Shadow Medallion's good. I'll take the rupees. I should be able to do, like, a few things here. Not everything. You know, Ruto, I don't need you. I don't think. If I have this... I would like to not throw. Yeah, dude. Instant return on the boomerang is also very nice. We might be able to do everything here, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe. Fastest way to deal with these is just to get hit by them all. They do, like, 1/8 heart damage. Sometimes. And they drop hearts, so... Get out of here, dude. Probably I'm gonna want this. Dude, this mod is really sick. I don't feel like I'm gonna be getting stuck at all, because there's so many options to get around. Hylia's grace, a divine blessing that transforms you into a fairy for 10 seconds. Requires a fairy in a bottle. That's cool. I don't have a fairy in a bottle, but we can test that out later. It's been the hottest day of the year here in the UK, and it's gonna get hotter. Cat doesn't like it. It's been like super rainy where I'm at lately, actually. I love rainy weather, to be honest, so it is very welcome. But it is kind of warm today. I'm probably gonna, I have a personal like AC unit. I'm probably gonna have to hook that up pretty soon. But it is getting pretty warm in here. Like you see the fan in my background over here. Which, by the way, I said it early on. If you guys can hear that super clearly, let me know and I can turn it down if it's annoying. But if it's not, it's very nice for me, so. I don't want to go in there yet, actually. Dude, the boomerang in this game is fun. I don't mean to equip that, dude. Not in that way, at least. Let's put this back over here. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what I'm activating. I sense a small key guarded by a golden creature and something of importance inside a vessel. Well, it's cool to know that that works. I didn't want to use it yet, but dude, Majora's Mask definitely has a vibe unlike most other Zelda games. Until, I mean, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom actually do get really dark. There's so, especially if you go into like all the side content. But Majora's Mask is extremely, extremely unique. A game, this is what that made me think of, dude. When I originally had it, I was bad at it. I beat Majora's Mask for the first time early this year, so. I didn't have it on the 64. The first time I owned that game was on Wii Virtual Console. I didn't beat it there. And then I got it on 3DS, and I didn't even beat it there. I beat the PC port. No, a game that when I was younger, again, you have to remember my age. I'm 27, so when this game came out, I was still pretty young. Luigi's Mansion. I remember playing that when I was like 7 and 8 years old, and I used to actually be scared of that game when I was a kid. Which is kind of all the funnier that I love horror games as much as I do, to get, you know, spooked by something like that. I just think that's kind of funny. Because I wasn't creeped out by the moon. I actually wasn't. But the ghosts in Luigi's Mansion got to me. They did. Also, we're gonna cheat here. We're gonna cheat here just because I don't feel like respawning. I love the 64 wave race, or I love the 64 wave race, 64 1080 snowboarding, Star Fox 64 GoldenEye, Mario 64. Those were the days. The moon grinning at me, they got me. No, I can understand that. I liked. I think you were at. No, you were at the stream last week when I beat Star Fox 64 for the first time. We might, you know. I don't want to say anything for certain, but I might be even down to do a run of that tonight at some point, maybe. I am kind of getting hungry. I'm not gonna end stream anytime soon, you know, but like anytime super soon. But I might be down to do a run of that after we're done messing around with this. I do want to do a run of Balatro 1, and a Balatro run is. It's 40 minutes minimum. So we'll see. We'll see on the Star Fox. We'll put a pin on it. I played Star Fox 2 and loved it. So I haven't played Star Fox 2 yet. I haven't played much of the original Star Fox. I have been in a very Star Fox mood since the Switch 2 game got announced. So I've been checking out a couple things here and there, you know? Oh, you're already dead? Okay. And I haven't checked out 2 yet. I did like what I played of, the first Star Fox game I played, you know, I owned, I should say, not played. Gosh dang it, dude. Was Star Fox Zero, and people hate on that game, but that's a good game. You got the Divine Shield, a Blessed Shield said to repel even the darkest of magics. Equip the shield. Equip the shield slot from the equipment page, press L to toggle pages. Back in the day, I could get 100% on every Star Fox level, Super Nintendo. See, that one, I'm not usually one to be like, oh, this game's dated or whatever. I think that's just gonna take me some getting used to, because it's literally like 12 FPS. But I did check it out. I do really admire what they were trying to do on the Super Nintendo. I'll say that much at least. Hold R to block. The shield reflects magical projectiles back at their casters. Oh. Dude, magic armor? Cost rupees per hit. No, get this off of me, dude. I have Star Fox Zero, but not played it. So people will tell you that the control scheme is bad. It's not. It's not. I disagree. You might not enjoy the control scheme, but to call the control scheme bad is not a correct statement. I stand by that. It's something to get used to, because you're using the gamepad. But I really liked what they were going for with that game. I liked all of the gamepad stuff. Truthfully, if I had to say one thing about the current era of Nintendo that I do miss is that type of creative idea, which they introduce in other ways. But like, I like dual screen gaming. I liked the asymmetric stuff. Nintendo Land had some really fun games on there, dude. And they carried that stuff to the next level. People complain when the game used the gamepad, and when the games did, they still complain. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who noticed this. But if that is what I had to say, is there's some cool gameplay ideas that are just not as... They're possible, but not as easily possible on, you know, like Switch and Switch 2. You know, we'll see what they do. That could change. We'll see what they do. I don't even know why I'm trying to do this, dude. I can not... Well, I do know why I'm trying to do that. I can't climb up there. I'll take it. Like, dude, no joke. My Wii U is hooked up literally on the other side of this monitor still. Because that console is sick. It's just kind of really unfortunate it has a terrible name. Alright, we're getting out of Jabu Jabu now. Terrible name and terrible marketing. It is just really unfortunate that is a true statement. Gamepad was great in Splinter Cell, Blacklist, and Deus Ex Human Revolution. That game I was always interested in. I didn't get the Tom Clancy games. I've got a few of my Wii U games down there, a bunch of them in the other room. Still have mine hooked up like the console. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Okay, well, actually, hold on. We can... I can remember where Goma is at. Oh, it's definitely underrated. Like, I personally don't think that's even a question. Gosh dang it. I think the Wii U is awesome. It sold poorly because it had a bad name and bad marketing. Which, it's like... really funny to think about now, because with cell phones, and this was kind of when smartphones, it was a few years after smartphones really got their start, but smartphones have such more confusing names, and people don't struggle to, you know, tell the difference. Ouch. Kokiri Forest. We need to go to Lon Lon Ranch at night. I don't remember what this is. Let's check it. That's right. Okay. Lon Lon Ranch at night and then Kokiri Forest. Also, I lied. We're going over here first. This direction. I had the black one with the extra memory, the gamepad and control. The gamepad and a control bargain for what you get. Yeah. I got the black one. So, one thing that I am not proud of is I like to keep, you know, nowadays, especially, I like to keep all of my stuff as much as I can in, like, pristine condition. My Wii U is scratched up so badly, and I can't stand it. I bought, like a skin for it, like a sticker wrap, that is Breath of the Wild themed, so it covers it up, but... I don't like that happened. I really don't. Gamepad itself, though, is pretty decent shape. That was the second console I bought with my own money, too. Second console I bought with my own money. First was the 3DS. I mowed the yard that year a lot. I raked leaves. To save up. It's almost nighttime. All my consoles still look new except my Super Nintendo, which has gone yellow. You know, oddly enough, my Super Nintendo is not yellow. It's also in the other room, but it is not. My Super Nintendo, I have taken really good care of. One of them, anyways. Yeah, I can't fight you. I need to leave. Battery life, dude, the battery life on the Pro controller, on the Wii U Pro controller, is 80 hours. 80 hours. It puts all of my PlayStation controllers to shame, dude. The PlayStation battery life, the DualSense, is like 4 hours. It's really kind of sad, actually. I think this was a temple entrance for some reason, I want to say. I bought my Pro controller secondhand a year ago and only charged it 4 times. Yep. 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 You know, say what you will about, you know, whatever the heck Nintendo does. 9 times out of 10, when it comes to their battery life, they take it really seriously. I still can't fish here. Like, I need to find the fishing rod, yeah. I have no interest in the Pro, like, pad, or what, it's not the Pro pad, but Like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I have no interest in it. I appreciate the option of like paddles and things, which exist on the Switch 2 Pro controller, but I never use them. Like, I never find myself really needing to. So I don't. No. Over 200 pounds plus for one here. It's like... I could be wrong. I haven't looked in a while, but last I checked, I thought it would, like, here it was like 170 bucks or something for one. You know, you got me thinking now. DualSense Edge price. Dude, a DualSense Edge right now for brand new, depending on where you get it, is 200 bucks. Yeah. Walmart, it says it's listed for 189, 10 bucks off. But it's like it's not at all worth it, dude. It's like why? That's how I feel. That's a perfect way to describe a lot of PlayStation products right now, Ryan. I could afford like a PS5 Pro right now. I don't want to buy one. I have almost no reason to buy one. I would like to have one because you know, it's I collect the things. I'd like to play on them, but it's kind of not. It's not at all worth the price. Crazy. Dude, leave me alone. I'm not hurting you. Oh, I'm also forgetting quite a few things I can do with this shovel. The VR interesting PS5 Pro. I'm too happy with my day one PS5. That is like the only reason, to be honest, that I would get a PS5 Pro is for the upgraded PSVR. But then I would also have to buy the PSVR 2, which I'm interested in. I like VR. Got my Oculus is right there on the chair in the case. I do like VR a lot, but it's just, you know, PS5 Pro, $1,000 darn near, or whatever the heck it is now. PSVR 2 is like 300 bucks, right? Which is not bad comparatively. I was lucky as my nephew got me a Series X and PS5. Which consoles got by myself. See, I bought my PS5 when Spider-Man came out because I have the Spider-Man 2 Special Edition PS5. And that thing is awesome. But the fact that I have this is also true, is the fact that I have a PC really deters me from getting a PS5 Pro. Because even my PC from 2021, is like 3 times as powerful as the PS5 Pro. Yeah, so it's like, whatever I would play on the PS5 Pro, that is upgraded by the PS5, I can almost always play on my PC. Which, you know, kind of makes you wonder, Sony. You start taking console exclusivity more seriously, which they say they are going to do that. We'll see. I kind of feel like they're gonna put a lot of stuff on Switch 2. Bill, I really feel like they're not gonna want to give up Switch $2 because, yeah. I have the first Spider-Man fans and the spin-off of them not played it, but I haven't gotten number 2 yet. Spider-Man PS4, incredible game. Spider-Man Miles Morales, also incredible game. Way shorter. Spider-Man 2, it gets hate for no reason. It's amazing. It's good. It gets hate for no reason. I like that game a lot too. I think it's just as good, if not better, in most ways than the first game. What I really don't like happened though is they scrapped all the DLC plans and it was just like, yeah, we're just not doing this. That was quite frustrating, but you know, because who in the heck knows when Spider-Man 3 is going to come out? Spider-Man 2 DLC was supposed to come out like the year after, and then all that stuff leaked. Like their plans into like 2033 leaked, which, you know, is unfortunate, but you can't, like, it's like the Nintendo thing when it, like, Rewind, was it, gosh, it would be almost 20 years now, when they were talking with Netflix about doing like a live action Zelda series, and it leaked, so they were like, yeah, we're not doing it because it leaked. Which is kind of insane when you think about it, but it's even more insane when you think about how much stuff leaks now. It's a terrible reason to cancel something. Like, love Spider-Man 2 on PlayStation 2, still have it. It's real good. It's real good. I did 100% that game. Amazing game. Yo, thanks Chained. How's it going? Long time no see. How you been? Welcome to the stream. Looking forward to the Wolverine game. I'm looking forward to it tentatively. Been super busy. No, I feel that, dude. It has been a while, Chained. I am doing well. I think since the last time I've been able to catch up with you, like, I've got a job. I'm trying to get, like, in shape again. I'm trying to maintain stream schedule, which you can't see it because it's just out of frame. I will say this, like, right up here behind me, there's a giant hole in my ceiling right now, which I haven't streamed this week until now because of that, because I was trying to figure out what the heck I was going to do with it. Caused by a leak somewhere. But yeah, I hope that you're doing well, you know, through the busy, and I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for the sub and the follow. And the gifted sub, dude. Thanks a lot. I will ask, I know you've been super busy, but have you gotten to, like, chill out and play anything at all? Or nah? I should probably have my Deku stick out if I want to do damage. My friend got me back into League, so that and Warcraft 3 take up my limited gaming time. Nice. League was fun when I was playing it with people. I have never played Warcraft, but I've always been kind of interested in those games. At least from a distance. Is Warcraft. You're talking about World of Warcraft 3? Is that, or am I getting that wrong? MMOs end up taking a lot of time, which is why I haven't tried out like Final Fantasy 14 a bunch. Warcraft 3, the RTS, not the MMO. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, also, I'm wearing this right now, which I'm fine, but I gotta wear this for like another 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. I did used to play the MMO though. So the one that this is, I think this is made by the same people, but like StarCraft, I was interested in, like, again, from a distance. Yeah, a little bit. Is this Ganon's key? No, Fire Temple boss key. Okay. Yeah, like the major thing with this is it makes doing stuff at the gym kind of annoying, but I've been doing a lot of, you know, like leg workouts and other stuff. I can't like put weight on it, like, because I'm not supposed to bend it. So like bench press and stuff is off limits. I can do like pole workout if I'm keeping my wrist straight. Like seated rows, things like that. You know? Bench is the only fun workout though. I don't totally disagree. But yeah, I've got like yeah, I've been getting in there a bunch lately. So also Link's gonna do a magic little jump here. Yep. Totally not a moon jump. Don't worry, guys. Link's jumping, dude. All right, let's see. But no, I have been doing, it's like I've got stuff. Doing well, trying to do well on the job, do well with everything, so. I do, Chained. Did you ever play, because we were talking about RTS. Did you ever play a Lord of the Rings RTS game that came out like 20 years ago? For the computer, for the PC computer. It is for computer, but yeah. The Battle for Middle-earth is what it was called. What it is called. That game is, I liked that game. Was not really my cup of tea. Fair. That was like my first RTS though, so that's where my statement comes from. I did like that game. Yo, welcome back, Omni. How's it going? I've been spoiled by Blizzard's engaging in the Total War series, so that could also definitely be a part of my attitude towards it. You got the switch hook, a magical hook that swaps your position with targets. Interesting. Oh, engine, okay. I haven't played, like, any of Blizzard's games, so... I don't mean to interrupt your stream, but while waiting for my family to come back from washing their hands, started a Balatro run and got something. What'd you get? Could you help me decide? What do you have, Omni? And, like, the only other... You're gonna laugh at this, Chained. The only other, like, RTS that I've played is, like, Pickman. Not for, like, lack of enjoyment in the genre. It's a problem. It's a problem of abundance when you enjoy, like, any kind of game. Like, I like RPGs, I like platformers. I like adventure games, I like action games, dude. Let's get this down here. Link. You got the lantern, catch fire from torches, and use it to light your way. Sick. I was frozen today, that's not fun. You definitely have to pick and choose based on time constraints. Yeah, and it's like, dude, Chained. I went through this earlier with Ryan. Ryan's over on the YouTube side. These are all games I've picked up in the last year for, like, Switch 2. That's not counting PC games that I've gotten. That's not counted... that's not counting PS5 games that I've got, which is not a lot. Also these. That's another bit. That's not counting other just Switch games. I got a lot to go through, and I can't always play everything all at once. I'm playing through like 3 different games right now. This game, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, incredible game. Nice collection, I appreciate that. Blueprint and Burnt Joker. Omni, do you remember what was already in the shop? If you have something in the shop that can get you score to win the early antes, take Blueprint. Blueprint is the best Joker in the game. But it's only as useful as your next most powerful Joker, so. No, but since round 1 I can die and copy seed. Yeah, but seeded runs aren't as fun. I would take Blueprint, but I don't know how to say this. I have been playing the game for longer. I know the game better than you. I think Burnt Joker would be good. Because you can level up early, and I mean, Blueprint's rare. They're both rare. It just depends, you know. Burnt Joker, you can level up high card really fast. Or pairs. You got the Pendant of Memories, a keepsake that lets you walk between past and present. Equip on the boots slot. L toggles equipment page. Well equipped, your footsteps leave faint ghost trails that briefly mark where you stood, useful for solving puzzles. Let me read that again. I got telescope in the shop as well. Telescope is good. Telescope's good. That's more levels. Mortal draw near enemies. Ground pound. Leap after 3 side ops. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do with that. But yeah, that's not even to mention, like, chained. I don't know if you're into, like, the Persona series at all, but this is just another example, because that's, like, I'm playing through the Indiana Jones game off stream. Persona, I have decided, because I'm insane, that I want to play through entirely on stream. So I have to, it's like a 100-hour game. Let's pretend Link has the chicken in his hands. Hold on. Let me do that again. Whatever. We'll figure this out. And so, like, tonight, I haven't streamed for like a week because of the whole ceiling thing. Doesn't matter if he has a chicken, you suck. That's really good. See, you know what? Now I don't care if I have the chicken. We're going to grab that because we can get it with the chicken. This is just convenience factor of not running all the way back. You got the beetle, a remote-controlled mechanical insect from the ancient times. I don't know the name, but found a joker that gives seals. Is it worth it? Yes. I would say yes. So, it's a mod. I can show it on here. It's called Skyger's Not Enough Item Mods. It's over on my YouTube end, but I can see if I can link it in the Twitch chat. Because I can't really put it in the description of Twitch, I don't think. But this should work. Yeah. And it's got, like, Majora's Mask stuff in it, too. It's got some cool stuff in it. But that is what it is. It's really sick. Omni, you can get a lot of useful stuff with that seal tag if you don't have, like, a joker that is absolutely dependent on getting the same cards. I bookmarked it, thanks. Yeah, no problem. It just got, like, an updated release, too. Like, I don't even know if I have the... I was too broke, too. Okay. I don't know if I have... the most updated release even. I gotta check. Cause like I had a streamer, I don't remember the name, like pop up on my VODs in YouTube that I checked out, and he was playing this. And he was like, dude, there's a new release coming out, so I went and just downloaded it, check it out. I downloaded it last week. This is the first time I'm actually playing it. So I will, if we get any crashes, I haven't troubleshot any of this. How much longer am I streaming? For a bit. If you gotta go and do something and come back, you're good. I'll be live for at least another hour, probably. Maybe even more. No, my phone's on 2%. Oh, I gotcha. Plug it in. This is the part where I pressure you into staying up too. Hey, well, I was planning on streaming for like 4 to 5 hours tonight. I am not at 3 hours yet. So. I'm gonna dip for a little bit. Gotcha. So the only thing that is potentially gonna cause me to even take a break, which I wouldn't like to take a break in this way, is I do need dinner at some point. I gotta eat something at some point. That's it. You got Demise Destruction, the dark power of the Demon King. Demise sealed in this artifact. Dinner stream. Press C to unleash a devastating lightning explosion that damages all enemies in a large radius around you. High magic cost, best saved for emergencies. The ground itself trembles. Interesting. Yeah, you're good, Omni. We'll catch you when you get back. Like I said, I'll be alive for quite a bit longer. I wish I could digitally transfer you my restaurant leftovers. The food was so fire. So I have food that I made earlier upstairs. But I don't know. I don't like, so I'll say this, I don't like eating in my room. So, especially with the dogs, because they be trying to get my stuff. They're good dogs, but they will definitely be begging for some of my food. When they got their own food right over there that I gave them a little bit ago. Let's see. Yeah. Get out of the way, dude. I gave you your thing. All right, let's take this down. What did you chain? What did you have? Curry down from the Japanese grill. That does sound good. That does sound good. Also, probably healthier than what I made upstairs. Bomb. Oh wait, hold on. Dude, I'm forgetting I have this cool shovel item. I don't need stuff. It's a lot of carbs, the noodles are huge, so what I made, imagine a pot pie, but it's pizza. Imagine a lasagna, but it's pizza, and the top and the bottom are made out of croissant crusts. Not healthy at all. But I had some stuff that I needed to do some stuff with, so I'm gonna turn that into like 4 or 5 meals. That is it. So Yes, but it's like a double. It's like a double-sided deep dish because the crust is on both sides. It's like, well, really, it's like a big baked sandwich with croissant crust. Yeah, like you got it. Yeah. And it's really good. It is good. I just can't eat it, you know, can't eat too much of it at once. Especially since I've been, you know, I have been tracking like my food intake and everything. But I was talking with like Ryan and Omni earlier about this. It is a holiday weekend. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a break because I got some plans coming up too. Yeah. So just over the weekend though. But no, because I'm trying to, on the average day, let's say, I'm trying to eat like 1,700 calories a day, 1,800. So I've got a personal trainer and everything, and I was talking to him about it, and he's like, yeah, that's my maintenance if I'm doing nothing. If I laid in bed all day and did absolutely nothing, my maintenance calorie burn is 2,350 calories. Granted, I don't lay in bed all day. I have a job now, like I was saying. I work out at least 4 times a week. Usually also supplemented by like anywhere from like 3 to 6 mile walks on days that I don't go to the gym. Because I try to go to the gym, like tonight I didn't go because I went the last 2 days. But I try to get into the gym before I start my streams, because usually I would want to start around like 7 or 7:30. I get off work at 3 Central Time, so you know. 1,700. I don't go to sleep like hungry. Like that's the other thing. Like I'm not starving myself to do that. And like my trainer said that sounded like a decent. It's tight, but I don't know. I've been going to the gym for like 2 months now. I've been like up and weight pretty, I don't want to say easily, you know, but you're not gonna take the fish? Oh, you are gonna take the fish. Okay. I got like, I think a part of it was I got like all my metrics measured and stuff too when I first went in. And that was one thing he said was like my muscle percentage is still I'm out of shape. I am overweight. But my muscle percentage is still really high. Because that is one thing that I make sure I get of even when I haven't been eating healthy, is I eat a lot of protein. I do get a lot of protein. So I think maybe that's a part of it, and that's why he wasn't concerned. But I try to do like 150 to 200 grams of protein a day. Usually. Gin's fire that I can't use because I don't have magic yet. Awesome. What, Shane, what do you think like my my daily intake should be. I am curious because you seem to. If you're weight training seriously, you usually want a gram of protein per pounds. So, if I was doing that, I'm mostly doing it to just try and be in shape again. I'm not trying to, like, I don't want to be a bodybuilder, for example, but I'm just trying to be active. Because right now, if I was doing that, I would need to eat like 340 grams of protein a day, which would be a lot. Like I would be too full. Bombed 2 bag, 90 rupees, 1 left. I think that's the infinite one too. I am overweight. So I am trying to lose. But it's also trying to turn, you know, fat into muscle. Cause what I did last year I can't do now. I was talking with him about this. Last year there was a point where I dropped 40 pounds and I was feeling good. I was being super active. But since then I've gotten the job and my schedule has shifted back like 6 hours in the day. So I end up being hungry when other times I wouldn't be. The ratio roughly holds true as long as you're trying to build actual strength. So that's... What the heck was that noise? Wink. Because that is... Also really depends on your level of activity. I mean, I can... You can give me a second here. So, like, yesterday was kind of a lighter day at the gym, but... Because I can't do a lot with my wrist brace right now. So I've been focused on the same things for a lot of it. No, I don't want to play. Yesterday was kind of a lighter day, but the day before I did just under a 4-mile walk. The day before that, I went into the gym and then did a walk also. That was almost 5 miles. Like, I'm trying to lose weight. I'm trying to lose a lot of weight. So I do want to build muscle, but I kind of have a lot of weight to lose first. It's hard to do all at once, you know? It's like one way or the other, just because of the way that the training is. It's not going to be super ideal. But muscle burns more calories than fat, so. Oh yeah, like I love walking. I love walking. I need to think. That's truthfully, that's what I did last year. Was almost every day I was walking like 8 or 9 miles. I was walking like 8 or 9 miles. I was drinking a gallon of water a day. I was eating like not enough some of the days, but I was like not super hungry, to be honest. Some of those days where I was cutting it too late at like 1,500 calories. But that's where I get like my 1,700 number from, 17 to 1,800. What is this menu, dude? Robots. This is Skyger's not enough items mod. Dude, look at this. I've seen clips of this. Dude, it's sick. I need to remember where I'm going really quick, though. This is ship. It's ship. By the way, welcome to the stream, robots. Yes. Robots, it's... If you scroll... Well, it's Twitch chat, so I don't think you can scroll up. But if you hop over to YouTube for a second, or if you want me to just paste the link again, I'll just paste the link again, it's fine. Don't go out of your way. Hold on. It's right there. That's the mod. I'm just removing the link from my YouTube chat because I have it in the description there. But yeah, Chained, and that is the thing is, I am getting my walks in. I just can't do them for as long because I gotta go to sleep earlier because I got work at 7 in the morning now, and then I go to the gym just to burn calories in different ways. I'm trying to do a lot, maybe again too much at points, but I feel like I've been doing pretty decently overall. So. By the way, robots, how is your night going as well? It's going good? I need to get... There's a Skulltula down there. I can't climb anything yet. Gosh dang, dude. Going alright, just finished up a little project, wanted to hop on since I missed a bunch of streams. Yeah, you're good. I know people get busy. It's like, it's always appreciated when people join. Chained has been busy for a long time, but Chained's cool. It's cool, people get busy. I was giving Omni some... Yo, Chained, I appreciate that. Thanks. Was giving Omni some Balatro advice earlier that you missed. You could have partaken in. Robots, I'll ask you this. Blueprint, Anti-1 Blueprint, or Burnt Joker, robots? What do you think I told him to do? Have you heard of the Archipelago Randomizer? I have. That seems... I have. We should look into that. We should look into that. Oh, Chained, my apologies. I would have turned... I haven't messed with ads for a bit, but I appreciate that a lot. Thanks. Magic meter, finally, dude. What do I think you said? You said blueprint. I said blueprint? Probably. But for him, I told him Burnt Joker because I asked him what he had in the shop and he didn't tell me anything. He said he didn't remember. So I said, Burnt Joker, you can get a lot of levels really quick and win a run in 8 antes with Burnt Joker relatively easily. No problem, dude. I'm glad you're still doing these streams. Yeah, I really enjoy doing the streams. Like, I am very glad that people enjoy them. You guys are awesome. That's basically what I told him. Robots. almost exactly kind of what I told him. So, and his phone was dying, so we'll see when he comes back how that run went. I told him he could get really good high card or pairs. Yeah, I told him. Also, about the Archipelago Randomizer, for those unaware, lets you randomize, because robots brought up, lets you randomize different games together. So I could have a randomizer with different instances of Ocarina of Time going on at the same time. I could have a randomizer that crosses Ocarina of Time, A Link to the Past, I believe, and Wind Waker all together. It seems really kind of difficult to keep track of. Might be fun to try. I know it's also multiplayer. Dude, it is super sick. And that's the thing. I wonder, because I think... No, it's Anchor on here, but they... Like, even in Ship of Harkinian, the PC port now, they've added multiplayer now. Dude, okay, we can do... I think we can do quite a bit there. Let's hold off, though. Let's go get the Skulltula. It is super sick. It just seems like it would take a very long time. Like, I saw... There was one dude I saw streaming. It was a while back. He was doing Archipelago. And he was playing, like, 5 different instances of Ocarina of Time. So, item... crossover between 5 different Ocarina of Times, and to, you know, win, you beat all of them, which seems insane. But you can do it with, it has different games. They have a bunch of different games. I think even like Mario 64 and stuff is on there now too. Can people do regular OOT Randomizer and a head-to-head? Oh, dude. I've got just the VOD for you to check out, and to look forward to. Robots owes me a multiplayer OOT Randomizer. Whenever he's not too busy. But yes, you can do that. Robots, we gotta do a multiplayer rando. We gotta do a multiplayer rando. If I could find, I do have a VOD chained on my Twitch where we raced multiplayer or a multi-world. It wasn't a race, it was a multi-world, which means we were in 2 different versions of Ocarina of Time and we could find each other's items. You can also do co-op where you're in the same world, and we could also race the same seed. Which we plan on doing at some point. Chained, if you are ever interested in doing something like that, let me know, because it's always fun to do stuff like that. I know with the time and everything, though, Robot Sizzle make time. I was instinctively like, bro, don't swim, you need the bronze scale. I did find the bronze scale. But yeah, you don't even need Archipelago to do that. Chained, you are in my Discord, right? I think you are. Because you subbed to me on YouTube. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll set it up sometime. Like, on some weekend we can go over it. I can walk you through. We got to the end and realized we didn't have Dynalpha souls. That was rough. Yeah, well, that was not a most fun experience. I need to go back over here. Yeah, in Discord. Yeah, we'll do it like sometime in the next like couple weekends here. I'll hit you up on Discord to see if we can work out a time. I'm sure robots would be down to do some testing out too. Because we can do that. We can do that on Ship of Harkinian now too, even. Dude, I would love to have like the more people in a rando and a multi-world sounds so good. It sounds like such a great time. Climb. Sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm game sick. Oh, so you remember that thing where I said we could go and do a lot here? I can't crawl. Link can't crawl. It's like that Samus can't crawl meme or whatever. We have to assemble enough people to archipelago all the Zelda games. That would be 30 people, dude. I'll be your barrier in 2 minutes. Yeah, you're good. That would be crazy. Also, I can't even, dude. Game. Okay. Hey, you want to see a... Have you seen this item, robots? This is an insane item. I don't even know how it works fully. Is this gonna work? I think the only ones available on Archipelago are like 5 of them. I think it's Wind Waker, I think Majora's Mask, I think Twilight Princess is also, right? It's Ocarina of Time. I think A Link to the Past is on there, and I think, yeah. I think that's all of them, right? It's been a while since I've looked. Hookshot X grappling hook, that's kind of what it is. And the OG, but yeah, okay. That's kind of what it is, but like, its use is super strange, to be real. Like, it doesn't seem to, like, attach to surfaces indiscriminately. Also, in this mod, a lot of the items do not account for logic. At least, they didn't used to. This is an updated version. More could account for logic, but... Oh yeah, for sure. I have probably already broken logic. Although, you know, I want to try something. Yeah, dude, sick. Okay. Link's gonna do that. Honestly, it's just QOL if you don't abuse it. So it's not QOL here because I can't actually get into the Door of Time yet. I don't even know where the Temple of Time is right now. Well, it's like, that's the thing. I don't for sure know what is in logic and what is not. I just know that not everything is in logic. That's what I know. But this gives me a couple things I can check, because I was running out of things to go look for, to be honest. Which is weird to say. Like, I could probably, you know, use the whip to get over like some gaps or something, but that's breaking logic anyways. Sword would be nice. Okay, that's nice. I need magic though, so that if I need to teleport, I can go back. This is like this thing with this. Weird. I want to try this. This is sick. This breaks it though. If I use the camera. Dude, this mod is sick. I really need magic though. Otherwise, we might be stuck. We might be stuck here. Oh, that's happening. Yeah, that's a weird visual thing that can happen that I've seen. On the menu there. I just need magic. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Do. Do. I wish I had Bunny Hood though. Bunny Hood is not being cooperative with me right now. It is in the mod, but I don't have it. I just don't have it yet. I can't climb, so I can't go visit Zelda. I have Mask Quest as complete when Mask Shop opens, but because I haven't visited Zelda yet because I can't climb, I can't get Bunny Hood. There we go. Oh, dude, you want to see something cool, robots? Hold on. Oh, I can't use them as Adult Link? Welcome back, Chained. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Gosh dang it, dude. I'm gonna have to time travel again. Do. I need to check something. Yeah, I got a new monitor, by the way. It's almost the size of 2 of my other monitors. Sick. What monitor did you get, actually? Yeah, Link can't get that without a horse. Did not know for certain. I kind of don't even want to go check what I can do right now as Adult Link. I kind of just want to time travel back, to be honest. I'm getting that feeling of I have too many things to do, and I don't think that I'm in logic right now. Let's go back. If we need magic, we can find it. I don't like that it uses literally all of my magic power, but whatever. Hey, robots. Which is a trash brand or whatever. Let me go look at the specs. I know it's 0.5 millisecond delay and like 200 hertz. I mean, if it works, it works. Pretty sure there is a ship cheat that lets you time warp, by the way. There is. There is, but I don't use that specifically because it's out of logic. It's not accounted in logic. Which I could just give myself the own self-imposed rule that I'm not gonna do it. But also, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. I don't know why the mail's there. Well, I do know why the mail's there, but I don't have the postman's mask, so I can't check it. Let me see if I can do this. This is what I mean by, like, I don't know what it, like, attaches to and what it doesn't. Come on, game. Something crazy to me is how much they improved graphics in just a few years between games. This 64, I mean, it could do a lot, actually. Have you ever looked at that, it was from a few years ago, like 2 years ago now. There was like a game jam for 64, like, mods or experiences. And there, no joke, this dude made something that looked like a GameCube game. 3440 by 1440, 34-inch diagonal box, doesn't have as much info in the store label as the store label. I mean, that's a good monitor. Oh, not to mention, dude, I gotta look this up now, robots. Somebody made a fan game for the 64. It came out this year. You can go play it. It's got a world map and draw distance akin to Skyrim. I need let me look this up. Dude, it's crazy. It's got no loading screens. Robots.
What you were seeing.
You guys are getting a side quest because I'm pasting the link here because it's so sick. No, wrong link. Hold on. I mean, you can find it there.
What you are seeing is being rendered in real time on N64 hardware.
Also, welcome to the stream, Crispy. My live wasn't popping up is strange. But yeah, check out Chained Robots. Check out that vid. It's insane. That's a Nintendo 64 game. You can play that on real hardware. Crispy, how's your night going? I don't think that I can. I don't think I can get past this, unfortunately. I'm sure I can, but also. Not with that attitude, you can't. This is insane. How do you, dude, it's crazy. It's going good. Didn't end up skating today at all this, sadly, though. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that happens, though. Sometimes you need a break. Good, though. Like, I didn't get to the gym today, which was planned, but also kind of have been not doing a ton today. Until the stream, that is. Chained, I think that I can't do that. I keep ending up back on this side. Let me check. If I can't, like, this is what I mean by, like, I don't know what it's attaching to, because it, like, doesn't attach to the wall. I was debating on going to the gym, but I decided, since I know I'm going tomorrow, I'd rather have one big workout tomorrow than two half workouts. Speaking of, gonna go make dinner, so I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Yeah, you're good. And I feel that. I feel that. For me, I was talking with Shane about this earlier, Robots. I know you said you're lurking, so that means you're still listening. I was talking to Shane about that, and like a big struggle with me. And this is like, yesterday was kind of a light workout when I went in, but I really am getting on the habit of making myself go in, even if I'm not going to do a ton. Might not respond very fast. Yeah, you're good. It seems like the grabbing any object but barriers like outer walls are not objects. Probably, that seems like a pretty accurate statement, Shane. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know now, though. Yeah, to build a habit is worth just going no matter what, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to get back into the groove of it, the rhythm. Which also, truthfully, when I'm doing that and I'm in the rhythm of that, it's helping me finding my times for streaming and stuff to you, to be real. Because what I don't want to happen... What I don't want to happen is, No, I know. And this is what was happening last year. I was streaming a lot last year, but I was doing it and not being as active as I wanted to be, even though, you know, later in the year anyways, but I'm trying to balance it all. Just a lot, but also doable. It's doable. We can get it done. You can go consistently once a week. That's progress towards building the habit. This is true. I have started the last 2 weeks now. I have gone 4 times in a week. Sleeping once a day is a good habit, but just you gotta up those numbers, dude. I sleep twice a day sometimes. And it really, dude, I can do this. Come on. I can't. I can't. We can't get past it. 2 4-hour sleeps when her schedule permits is actually sick. See, I have heard, I know some people that like doing that. With me, I don't know. I don't know. You have 2 more? No, that's just the 1 more, right? And I don't know because, like, I'm doing it now with, like, the waking up early because of the job. But I wake up and I'm just so tired for, like, 2 hours. Do you think... Wait, hold on. Chicken, I need you to stay still. Real been trying to wake up early since August. I was kind of forced into it, and when you're forced into it, you make it work. Dude, what the heck is that noise? I don't know what that noise was. And I sleep like 20 times in the mornings too. See, that's what I'm talking about, Crispy. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. There's still the one over by the entrance, right? Today, I can't lie though. I did sleep like 20 extra minutes today because I snoozed my alarm. I was 10 minutes late to work, but also, it's a holiday weekend, so not a lot of people work today anyways. It's all about reps, not ways, so I try not to sleep more than minutes at a time. Perfect. What a strange item. That's a cool item. We can go and we have Din's Fire now. If you sleep for a normal amount of hours and are still tired, it's usually due to poor stress management. This is also true. I can personally confirm that. But it's not always the case necessarily. I've kind of had a problem my entire life of waking up feeling refreshed. At least when I'm waking up at like 6 in the morning. You have sleep apnea? Yes. Yes. So. So does this work? It does not. I've heard CPAP, even if it's annoying, is a game changer for quality. See, this is like I've thought about it. I have pretty severe sleep apnea as well. Yeah, it's way too common. Yep. I don't disagree. It's somebody who deals with it, but like I know also something that doesn't help me is my current, weight. I don't want to say it's gotten like worse, but it's only gonna get better when I get, in shape and healthier too. And I have also been like sleeping overall better, I want to say, but my problem is I end up waking up usually at least 3 or 4 times a night. It's rare when I sleep all the way through. Which when I will say, like last night, I go to sleep at like, let's say, like 11 or something like that. And then I wake up at 3 and 4 and 5 and I gotta wake up at 6. Getting to a good BMI and eating a relatively clean diet have been known to completely cure many chronic illnesses. This is true, but I also, I've talked about this before. I think I used to be, this is why I'm so, on myself to get to a healthy weight, is because I was an athlete for most of my life until I had a back injury. And that's when I gained my weight. But that back injury is now healed, so yes. So that's why it's when we were talking about the calorie intake earlier, I know it's tight, but I know I can do it. I want to get things. You can't rush something, but I want to, I want to be healthy again, Yeah, I'm down 50 pounds, eat well, and still can't sleep. Yeah. The other thing that it's this gets into territory of it's an actual condition, but it's weird. I would have to research it again because it's been a few years, but there is a condition called reverse sleep phase disorder, which means your biological clock is flipped. I have noticed that I always sleep well I sleep better, not super well. I sleep better during the day than I do at night. which that has like a very, very, very low cure rate, because anything that throws off your sleep schedule, if you are able to reverse it, anything that throws off the sleep schedule, like you get sick or something, it'll just completely reverse. Robots, how much can you bench now? Insomnia definitely doesn't help either, though. Yep. I totally get it. I'm happy that you're on the right track, taking care of yourself like you deserve. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. This is so weird. These guys don't know that I'm here. They definitely are like, they're like orbiting me. Like if I stay still, they don't know. You have a consistent gym routine? Welcome to the stream, Guru Grady. How's your night going? So, I'm trying to go. I'm gonna talk about my entire routine now because this is what I'm trying to balance all in my head when I'm thinking about this. So I go to work from 7 to 3. I get home, I take my dogs out, and I try to be at the gym by 5. Because I try to go to the gym on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And if I go to the gym for like an hour or two, that leaves time because I can stream Thursday, I can stream Tuesday, I can stream Thursday afterwards, I can stream Friday. I can stream Saturday later. My bowling league is over, so I can stream tomorrow night. I can probably stream Monday, but I'm also like, I was talking about this earlier, I like to get walks in, but I go at like 8 p.m. most nights. I try to go right after, pretty much, I get off of work, because it leaves me more prone to get that done and then do the other stuff I want to do, you know? So that's like what I'm trying to focus on, is getting into the habit of doing these things at the specific times. You know, I'm late to streams sometimes, but in my head, usually it's better half hour late than not. Same thing with the gym. Like I try to go into the gym by like 4:45 or 5, but like I got there at like 5:10, 5:30 last night, something like that. And it's like I got in there, I did some stuff, you know. Oh, what I'm actually doing when I get to the gym? So I have a personal trainer, and I've got like, he's got some like exercises that I can go through on here. But usually I'll do, I don't personally stick super to it. Because it is more of like suggestions. I'll usually do 3 like upper body, whether it's like shoulders or chest or back muscles, or, you know, triceps, biceps. 3 of those, and then I'll do 1 leg day a week. If you happen to struggle with a routine, I don't know if you do, getting at least 2 hours a week is a surprisingly effective goal for how achievable it is. I haven't been struggling with it per se. It's just when I got the job, it was just a whole new thing to get used to. But yeah, Guru, if I'm talking about like what I do at the gym, I don't have like a specific set of workouts. I do usually do like the same sorts of things, but I'm not that strict about it. And I usually end up spending quite a bit of time at the gym just doing a variety of different things anyways. Like there's a lot of crossover in my workouts, because I also like, I go and I work out with a buddy, and I usually beat him to the gym, and then I just like, I'll do what he's doing, so. Or I'll like hang around and do what I do until we're both done. So it's not super helpful, but like I do, right now I have this on, so I can't do a lot of like workouts that involve putting weight on my wrist. But like I do like seated rows, I do bench when I get this off, I'll start doing that again. Calf raises, squats, everything. Hang cleans are good. Yeah. Oh, I have got a long ways to go. It's just like, because I was in sports for such a long time. Also, we're going up here now. I was in sports for such a long time, so I feel like I'm not trying to do it, but I definitely feel like there's an unintentional rush in the way that I'm doing things because I did play football. I did football, I did gymnastics. You know, sometime I'll pull up, I've got like videos of me doing like backflips and crap. You know? Science-based weight trainer and everything advises rigorous scientific study. Yeah. I'll definitely like look into that, yeah. I appreciate the suggestion, Guru. I've never been a huge fan of watching football, but I love playing it. So where I'm at, college football is huge. I like watching college football. I like the NFL, but I don't watch it as much. I did like playing football. I did. Wish I could do backflips. I'm too old now. Dude, my coach, he's in his 40s. He still gets on the trampoline. My old coach, he'll still get on the trampoline and do flips. You gotta get out there and try, Ryan. I mean, even with how out of shape I am right now, I can get on there, but I do have that experience, so. But yeah, I did football, gymnastics. I did gymnastics for most of my life, even now. So, Chained, you say 50. Ryan, I believe, just turned 50, right, Ryan? I had a trampoline in my yard when I was a kid. Does that count? Yeah, that counts. It doesn't count as gymnastics, but... I have a trampoline in my backyard right now. Hold on, can I get myself out of bounds here so I don't have to respawn? Guru, are you in my Discord? I do not remember and I apologize. But if you are, you could send me that YouTuber and I'll check it out. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to restart, unfortunately. Dreaming about myself doing flips by by the dozen off buildings. No, I don't really do Discord. All right, let me just give me a second. I'm going to copy this name really quick, and paste it into my browser so that I don't lose it. I scrolled up a bit and I copied the name. I do appreciate that. Because I don't think I have links allowed in my deaths. I could be wrong, but I mean I found it, so. Gosh dang, dude. Yeah. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. Trying to catch up here. Oh, it does work. Sick.
Alright, what's going on, guys? In this video, I'm going to be taking you through.
There we go. Thank you. Do. We do have Din's Fire. I'm just trying to think of now things I can do without explicitly breaking logic. What does that do? You want to see what it does? Alright. We'll mix this up. Where's my other... I was good at football. What you guys call soccer? Football? Alright. Chained? Is this mixed up enough for you, or do you want me to mix it up more? More? It's like 40-minute workout routine 2 times a week will make your fitness journey so much more successful if you can maintain muscle along the way. That's honestly why I'm kind of going into the gym at all. So I definitely will check that out. Because like last year, I was talking about this. I don't know how long you've been hanging, but I did lose a bunch of weight last year. But I was only focusing on cardio, and now I'm trying to focus on them both. Alright. I gotta keep it up here so you guys can see. Okay. I'm starting. This is not the easiest with this brace on right now, but it's fine. There you go. There you go. That is what that does. Dude, that's I play Zelda all the time. I love solving puzzles. Like I've always been like super into like Rubik's cubes. I got like this is just a random puzzle cube I got on my desk. This one I don't know how to solve as fast. It's easier, but I've never learned how to solve this one. So, any new games you plan on streaming soon? Maybe. Pickman I would be interested in, but Persona is gonna take up a lot of my time. I need to finish Final Fantasy IX. I did start streaming that. I gotta finish that at some point. preferably sooner than later, so I don't forget everything. I do want to play. I want to play through the. I talked about this earlier. I want to play through the Batman Arkham games. I coach cross country and track and field, so love me some cardio, but muscle maintenance is key along the way. And it's minimalist, so it's what you need to hit every muscle group. He goes way into more detail, lifting depth for real gym rats, but mostly overkill in my opinion. Yeah, I've never. So that's the other thing. I was a gymnast. I know, like, I have a lot of fitness knowledge, but when it comes to like free weights and stuff, I've never been super into until the last like few years. I wouldn't say I'm super into them. I like doing them. It feels like a waste for me not to do them, given I'm a big dude. So that's another reason why I'm doing that. Pickman Crispy, that's actually a really good idea, because I do have the Pickman collection on Switch that I picked up last year from Too Many Games. We were talking about RTSs earlier with Chain. Yeah. We'll see, though. We'll see when I can get that started. Hopefully sometime soon. I think the most amount of games, like regular playthroughs I could do at a time is probably 3. OG Pickman is where it's at. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta grab this now. So, I have these. I don't have 4 yet, but I do have 1 plus 2. I have 1 plus 2 and I have 3. I have played a little bit of 3. I have not played these. So that is something that we could do at some point. Even some point soon. I don't know how long those games are. Every man wants to be super fit. It's just a matter of how bad they want it. Yo, welcome back, Omni. How's it going? Omni is Immortal Blaze 5343, by the way. Alien Isolation. I do own. Maybe. I feel like I gotta play the horror games during October, though. No, Omni has he's got 2 different YouTube accounts. I'm going the wrong way right now, guys. Yeah, so that's like, I'm feeling like it is like Resident Evil stuff is a kind of a tradition at this point for October for me. So Resident Evil, definitely I'd be down to do Alien Isolation. Like, I would even be down to play Dead Space Remake again. I haven't played that since it came out. I loved that game. The only problem is it's not scary. But yeah. So I do want to save. I want to save the horror games for October, at least, you know, September, like November. You know, it gives me a bit of extra space. Which at the rate like Persona is going, and then, you know, I add stuff like this in there. You know, I'll be finishing up Persona around that time probably. You know, because smart idea by me. Smart idea to choose a 100-hour game with no side quest content to play through on stream, but you know, we also forgot we can buy from the bean merchant. I'm restarting Monster Hunter Rise or Monster Hunter Rise? Is that what you're talking about, Omni? Yeah. See, Rise I own, I've played it once. Maybe twice. Follow along. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any chats. No, but you were like last year, no joke, I was walking like 8 to 10 miles almost every day. And I did lose a ton of weight, but I don't know. I do want to do both, which is gonna make losing the weight slow down a little bit, but muscle does burn more than fat, you know? Two hunts from Recona. Love how I might have played it twice, barely played in your mind. I played Monster Hunter Rise with a buddy, I think one time. I own the game on Steam. I've played it once. Alright, Link. Spider-Man, activate. I'm not doing this restarting again. Gosh dang it, dude. Never played Monster Hunter Child, but Wild. You got Rock's Feather. This magical feather lets you jump higher than normal. Sick. I do want to try that. Do you mean one session or one playthrough? One session. Once. One session. I played with him for like an hour. And I mean, I had fun. I just know like nothing about Monster Hunter. By the way, guys, thanks for hanging out. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Dude, I don't have a sword. I don't have any other choice. If you guys are over on YouTube, please hit that like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you're on Twitch and you haven't, please hit that follow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You guys are awesome. Oh no, I'm being overly nice? Alright, Omni, banned. Robots, ban Omni. Kidding, I'm kidding. Also, maximum 1 hour left. What are we talking? I've been streaming for 4 hours. I said I was gonna be streaming for like 5 hours tonight. Maybe I'll go for 6. Maybe I go for 6 hours just to spite you, Omni. Nothing, I'm kidding. You're a bit weak-willed? Well, just, you know, you're gonna wait. I do know where I can fight this guy. I will need to step up your emote game. I know. I will be looking into stuff. I will be looking into stuff for the emotes soon. But I also like I got the affiliate on Twitch last year, and then that's when I like couldn't stream a ton due to some other circumstances, which is, you know, what happens sometimes. I couldn't stream a ton for a few months. So I mentioned I got the job. Before I got that job, I did not have a job, and I was door dashing, and I was door dashing a lot, for money. So like I hit that Twitch affiliate, and then unfortunately that. So mostly joking, but would be cool. No, I mean I appreciate, you know, the push on that, because I probably wouldn't have even. Oh no, never. Never. Because I probably wouldn't have thought about it when I should have thought about it, Chained. So I appreciate that. I'll look into some stuff. If not tonight after the stream, like over the weekend and into next week. Like, was trying to get muted, dude. Gosh dang it, dude. Okay. Well, nothing here. Oh, if you desire that, hold on. I got you, Crispy. Put user in timeout. 10 seconds. There you go. Do. There we go. I need to remember where the stupid I know where the entrance to the Hyrule grave is. The Hyrulean, like, family grave. The royal family grave, whatever. You know, you guys know what I'm trying to say. I don't remember which entrance it was. But I have Din's Fire, and I can light the torches in there now. Took me long enough to say what I was trying to say, but I got there. Then, I mean, we're up here, we can go to Goron City? The color of your magic meter offends me? Well, alright, Chained. Just for you, we're gonna go to enhancements, we're gonna go to cosmetics editor, and we're gonna randomize all again. And now we're all different colors again. Bright pink on everything. Make it translucent? I don't know if I can do that. I actually don't know if I can do that. Can we get one more color spin, please? Yeah. You know, we're gonna do more than one more. I mean, I'm not digging the tunic color, but I kind of like the teal hearts. I kind of like the teal hearts. All right, I'm back with dinner. Nice. What are you having? Need a skin color tunic? Okay. Hold on. Not quite there, but chicken rice power bowl. Nice. I should have guessed. I should have guessed that. Tomato soup. It's what I eat for dinner every night. That's what I'm saying. Reminds me of Bodysuit Man from Seinfeld. Just because Link was made by a Japanese doesn't mean it's... Alright, we're going random again. We're sticking with this. You've been on the road since 4. I get there at 1. I think you're a time zone ahead of me, Omni. Is that another? That's another like hour. Requiem of Spirit. Hey, we found climb. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get you to the end of your drive here. Crispy. Chained, is this better suited to your tastes? How are we feeling about the randomized suits? Let me just group question. How are we feeling about the randomized colors? They good? Marginal improvement from where we started. Marginal is acceptable. We take that. Do it pitch black because of spite. I wasn't doing it because of spite. I think it's funny. Actually, this might be the meta for stopping this guy. Time to fight Lightning Thunderwolf. I don't know who that is, but good luck. Do 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 do. I don't want to talk about what just happened. I hope this is close enough. Dude, we got Crawl. Link can crawl. He's stronger than Samus. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, that looks like... I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. I don't even know what I was gonna say. It looks like Wolf Link a little bit, actually. And Roba, I just wasn't sure if it was gonna be, but I'm glad it was. Robots. There's a cooler version of it. Is it like just a upgraded version or like... Hey, robots. Robots chained. You see this? Please don't be the fake one. Yeah. Okay, hold on. He doesn't have a sword still? This game just taunts me, dude. But, however, I can get over here, I would assume. Magic? I wasn't trying to do that. Gosh dang it, dude. It's so stupid. I don't get it. Sent the other image in the Discord. It has not. Oh, there it goes. Maybe. Yeah, no, it just tells me you sent the one 3 minutes ago. Rate them from coolest to not coolest. Let me see if it shows up yet. It might be taking a minute to send if because you're in the car. Oh no, there they are. All right, so the green one with like the green lightning is the coolest, and then the red one, and then the yellow, and then the first one you sent. That is the coolest. Has nothing to do with the fact that green is my favorite color. Nothing. Red one actually uses dragon energy, but but I got you if you like green. It's just cool. Green's always been my favorite color, so. Which, you know, nothing on my channel is green, but I kind of felt like red fit my theming. Gosh dang it, dude. Guru, how long have you been like a cross-country coach, by the way? It's not cross-country, but I did a half marathon a few years ago. Had to take a call back now. Yeah, you're good, Shane. Welcome back. It is appreciated. This is my 7th season as head coach. It sounds like it could be fun. I only point it out in case you said something to me and I respond. I appreciate you letting me know. Dude, Song of Storms? Actually not a huge deal right now, to be real. When are we gonna find a sword? I don't know. You can do the well with it. are right that that is something that is required if I get down into the well. But I haven't found where. I haven't found what takes me to the windmill yet. Our cross-country program is still building, but track is pretty successful. All of 7 kids qualified for our state championships next weekend. I mean, that's... For building it, it seems pretty good. I do not... I don't know much about it, but it seems like it's not bad. This seems pretty good, you know? So, we're going in here because we actually have a lot that we can do in here. Oh my gosh, get off me. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll have enough. Without a sword? No, I fear. I got this, dude. We can't fight, like, you know, we can't fight Ganon. I don't think we have his key yet, but there is a bunch of pots on the top floor here that I can get to. Sent you some more green monsters if you want to check them out. Yeah, sure. I'll look. Dude, that first one just looks like... It's like, that's just King Dodongo. Second one's pretty sick. Dragon, that looks like a green Rathalos. That third, or that fourth one looks like a tree monster, like a tree dragon. Would be hard to get Broken Stick in there because the walls are all curved. Yeah. But it might be possible. Because I feel like... I think this is what I did last time. Hold on. Gotta go for a bit. Phone's overheating. Yeah, I gotcha. Thanks for hanging on me. There we go. You're done. Dude, Shane, you doubted me. There we go. We're gonna have to do that again, but... Or this is the Iron Knuckles now, I think, right? As long as I don't touch... Yeah, there we go. I'm not sold on it yet. There we go. Wasted too many of those. Alright, hold on. This, I can do this, is interfering with this. I'm taking it off for a second. Because that's why I keep, like, accidentally pressing the button on the... Hard to control my finger. There. Dude, they're done. Should actually ice this tonight. Think about it. I know when I'm beat. I've picked up a couple tricks in this game. Just a couple. Not everything. But when I don't have a sword, I have deku sticks. I've learned to prolong that. Dude, this the Skulltula color, that's sick. This. May not be finding a ton useful in here. I don't even know what that would be, what I could use that for in this game. Mask of Truth from Majora's Mask. I do have a lot of Fire Temple small keys. Yeah, it did, but like I can't. We did everything we can do here now. There are no more pots for me to break. Which this should put us right in here and we can just turn around. But that actually tells us exactly. We broke all the pots, dude. We broke them all. It tells us exactly where Ganon's boss fight is, though. That'll be good for when we finish this tomorrow. Depending on how much further we get tonight. Why am I not taking heat damage? You got the Iron Knuckle Axe. Massive tomahawk wielded by the armored knights of Ganon. Equip on the sword slot. Must be okay. I imagine that it's not gonna. Okay. It's kind of a sword. Kind of. Oh my gosh, that's funny. And I can climb now, dude. Hold on. We just be finding a bunch of stuff now. It is a sword in the most important way. You are right about that. I really... Why am I not losing... Why am I, like, not... Ground pound and air pair... I don't know what this does still. I still don't know what that does. I don't know why I'm not losing health, but I'm not gonna complain. Take me down. Yeah, that's fine. Take me down. I want to know what's in here. Okay. Dude, I haven't heard that song in forever. Okay, that's Fake's Rock Feather. Item I forgot that I even had, by the way. I have climb now anyways, dude. I gotta find... Well, this is something. I still gotta find the... I'll probably end up looking at the interest tracker, which I don't like to do. The Royal Family Grave. Words. Wait, when did I get... When did I pick up the golden gauntlets, dude? See, you got double jump, you could have double jump. Okay, maybe you were onto something. Okay, it doesn't like to retrieve items, I get it. What is happening? Where's my boomerang going, dude? Okay, something with that other item is glitching. Let's make sure my boomerang works. My boomerang is broken. I don't know why. Oh, it's not even just the visual, it's just... It doesn't even go where I'm targeting. It's just going the wrong way. Which I wonder. Let me check some stuff here. See if I can find what I'm looking for. Maybe on a reset it'll fix. What the heck? Okay, we're we're now in glitch territory though. That's not supposed to be on my B button. And also for some reason, this... Dude, do you see what it is? He's throwing the axe. That is part of the item, I think. I think we skimmed over that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's see if I can make it do it again though now. 'Cause I don't know if I can. So, like, if I'm holding B when I do it, it's like unequipping it. I don't know, dude. needs to straighten it out. I always like to make a wide left arc when targeting and locked on. No, yes. This is why I was like so thrown off. So, I press B, and then I throw it. Press B. I don't know. I know how to make it not do it. That's what's important. I don't know how to do it on command like it's telling me to. Whatever. We figured it out. Need some CLS to straighten up. Gosh dang it. Sure. I have Sun Song, I have Song of Storms. Still no Zelda's Lullaby, which is aggravating. Welcome back, Rex. Welcome back. Alright, let's get on over here. Or just miss completely. I need to figure out where the heck. This isn't the one I was thinking of. Dude, come on. I'm trying to do cool stuff in the game, it doesn't let me. I didn't find Sun Song, I found Prelude. Yeah. Okay. So I can't do what I thought I could do. Dude, there's just so much we can do right now. Okay. Maybe I should play that song to see where it takes us. Well, I know where it's gonna take us to see how to get there, I mean. Let's go ahead and unequip our Deku shield so it doesn't burn. You playing anything, Rex? Or you just chilling? Do 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 do. Enjoy that dinner. I'll be eating dinner at some point here soon enough. Then I'm popping. You just made me check. I had that ordered. I think it was supposed to get here today. I forgot I had that ordered. Order details. Oh. Yeah, I didn't check my mailbox. Let me know what you think of that, because I thought it looked really good. Still trying to play God of War Ragnarok, and I started Yoshi in the Mysterious Book last night. I've heard a lot of good things about that game. I haven't watched any of it because my copy that was supposed to get here yesterday got delayed. Unfortunately, but it's not like I lack for games. Peace and thanks for the stream. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, Guru. You have a good night, man. Okay. Will it attach to this? Catch you later. Yoshi is good. I really want to play it. We can't get a pyre or any of it. We can, I guess. Into the ground. That's pretty funny. You're not gonna let me up there, dude? We can't get up there. Screw what I said. We're leaving. Do. I'm Bongo Bongo. Welcome back, Crispy. Let's go to Zora River before I forget to buy what I need to buy from the merchant. We can check a couple other things there now that we have climb. Yes. Yeah. Gosh, dang, dude. Okay. I need you to. There we go. Dude, that item is so, like, finicky. $60 an arrow, I'm not mad. My phone is cold, so I'm gonna be bold and use it. I gotcha. I gotcha. Welcome back, Omni. I don't know what your dude. Link's got Spider-Man powers. Link can do whatever the heck he wants in this. I feel like me using Moonjump is the least offensive thing in this mod. Just killed the wolf. Sick. Link does have everything except a sword. It's kind of shocking, actually, how I haven't found that yet. It's really shocking that I haven't found that yet. There are a couple of places. There are a couple places that I can go and check, though, that I haven't. Speaking of, we talked about the Shadow Temple earlier, which is in Zora, which is in Lake Hylia. Let's go do that after we check Zora's domain here. First try. This was a fountain, wasn't it? No, it was this. Okay. See, you know where you know what I'm talking about. So I remember where the Shadow Temple was. I don't remember where Bongo Bongo was, but we can technically fight and beat Bongo Bongo right now. I'm trying to think of what else. We can time travel. Technically. Oh, we can go meet Zelda. What am I doing, dude? I can climb now. Do I have fire arrows? I do not. But I have Din's fire. Which... that tells me something that I can go do. That I don't know why I haven't done yet. So we'll do that now, actually. This might be Temple of Time even, like I wouldn't be surprised, you know? We still need to refine the Royal Family Grave entrance. No. We're not doing that. Okay. Let's go talk to Zelda. Let's get our items. What's the most annoying fight in the game to you? The one that we just ignored. It's simultaneously the easiest and the most annoying fight. Because if Hookshot just kind of doesn't want to cooperate, if you're moving around at all, if you're not targeting it right, if you're not lined up correctly, it's annoying. But if you get it right and then you trap it in the corner. Yo, welcome to the stream, Sean, JP, how's it going? The person who gifted you a sub was chained, by the way. With Morpha, it's easy because you can trap it in the corner and you can kill it instantly. Just gonna go. Just want to say good luck. I appreciate it, JP. Appreciate it. You have a good night. If you aren't staying, if you are, thanks. Thanks either way. I mean, but you know. You have a good one. I will do one Balatro run before I end stream. Yes, I will do one. I will. I'm gonna check. Robots was just activated, dude. I want to check a few things left in that I'm thinking of in this tonight, and then probably save the rest for tomorrow or possibly Monday. Just depends. Majora's Mask is still better, by the way, just so you remember. I like Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time is my favorite game ever. It just is. I don't think it's the best game ever anymore. It is definitely my favorite. Two different things. What I think we're gonna disagree on this. I think the best game ever is Tears of the Kingdom. I love Tears of the Kingdom. I played it, I couldn't stop playing it. I love that game. Before that, I thought Breath of the Wild finally surpassed Ocarina of Time for me. And I think, you know, it's a better game. Ocarina of Time is just my favorite game ever. Like, nothing is gonna be able to surpass this for me. Just because it has that meaning. Breath of the Wild is better because of bomb flying. Bunny Hood. We can use that. Which it is controversial to say online when you like the new games for some reason, but I like them unapologetically. Gosh dang it, Omni. StarCraft 2 is the best game ever made. I did. StarCraft seems interesting. I just haven't played too many of the RTS stuff. The one that I always think of is, because I had a 64 when I was young, StarCraft 64. Which I don't even know if it's a good port, but you know. This is, what is this? Jabu Jabu. I don't think I did everything in there that I can do. Everyone knows the best game ever is Tic-Tac-Toe. Dude, it's not... No, Tic-Tac-Toe isn't as good as Connect 4. It's semi-bad port of a great game, but one far inferior to SC2. I didn't mean to pick that up. That was a waste. I don't want to go in there yet. I don't. This is one of the other things that I wanted to check. Nothing. We can scratch that off of there. Huh? I'll put it this way, I don't think any other game is as genre defining. I can't say for that genre. So, I don't want to say anything like Uneducated because I haven't played that game. And I do like RTSs. I've played a few, but I haven't played that many. But I feel like this game for action adventure is what this game is. This game, like every game was trying to be Ocarina of Time for a long time, in some way. This game still inspires games, you know? That's, you know, that is what I'm saying. Although, Majora's Mask, I don't like it as a game as much. I do like certain things it does better. The world is way more, like, fleshed out. I really wanted to try to find Bongo Bongo, but we can do that next time. Let's go, after we check these two entrances here, let's go to Lake Hylia and do the water, or let's do Shadow Temple stuff as much as we can do. We can't do everything because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. And then we'll do one run of Balatro. One. You know, unless it dies ante one, and then, you know, we'll do another one. But, no, thank you. We'll do this later. I'm capping it at 2. The breadth and depth of the world and richness of the item system is pretty unprecedented for the time, for sure. So it's like, this is the other reason this game just holds that level for me. This was legit one of the first 3 games I ever played. And I was just... It's like Mario 64 is a great game, so is Super Mario World. Those are the 2 other first games I ever played. This is the first game that I was immersed in the world. Like I'm not playing as somebody on the screen, like I am that dude, sort of. Which is, you know, whatever, but... Like, that's what this game was for me. The real RPG experience. I couldn't put it better. Like, straight up. So, like, I recognize that there are better games now. At least 2. I still like this game a lot. Like, say it's not the best. I still think it's up there. But, like, this game just hit. And then, you know, I play something like... I was talking about this a few streams ago. Because I started playing... in this stack of games here somewhere. Started playing Final Fantasy VII Remake again, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, this is also the greatest game ever made. Which is why I'm like, I don't talk about my list, because I like so many games. I just know that this one above, and it just stands out to me for the reasons I've listed. And then I like a lot of other stuff. Did I ever get to FF9? I've started it. And I've got to the point where I don't remember what the name of the place is. We will continue this. Probably not this week, but the next week we'll start alternating back and forth again. Where we're driving the airship like through the gate to get away from the people. For me, it's between that and A Link to the Past. So Link to the Past, almost ashamed to say I haven't beaten. Hold on. We'll do A Link to the Past at some point. But I'm doing 2 very heavy story games right now that are both extremely long RPGs. You gotta bear with me. I say as I'm playing Randomizer, but understand this game is my like chill game. I just need you to understand. It's crazy to me that someone who grew up on OOT hasn't beaten A Link to the Past. I've beaten, I've beaten A Link Between Worlds, which is not A Link to the Past, but it is the sequel. And that is 3rd or 4th favorite Zelda game. Dude, I found a sword? How is that possible? I didn't think it was gonna happen. OOT was basically them just recreating A Link to the Past. See, I've known this. I've known this. I just haven't. I don't have the keyring. I got the keyring from the Shadow Temple. That's why. Could I navigate this room blindfolded? If not all the way, nearly. Probably, yeah. The only I'll show you in a second when we get over there. There is one place that trips me up. There's two places that trips me up. We can't get to the second place right now. You know what? I am not utilizing this enough. It's not fast, but that guy won't scream at us. I'll take the heart container, sure. So there is well, I can actually point to it on here. I didn't think about it. This room over here on the map. It is a heart piece. This room over here on the map has a bunch of holes in it. I never can remember where they are. This one, I think the hole is like on that side, but I should be able to walk past here. It's the one room I always mess up, yeah. The invisible path one, here, let me see, dude. Yeah, with the keys and Beamos. It's the one through here, and then there's a key door on the other side, but I don't have the keys. It needs to be Mario Scream, dude. I'll look into some stuff, Ryan. I'll look into some stuff when I'm making some emotes. Well, we can time travel now. I'm glad that we decided to come here before we decided to do the Balatro run. Because I very possibly would have just not thought of coming here when we return to this game tomorrow or whenever. Tomorrow or well, probably not Sunday, but Monday, I don't work. Probably Monday, if not tomorrow. Let me just leave the door open. Ryan, I'll pull up the Mario Scream again here before we end stream 2. Shane, have you ever heard? Takes me straight to the shadow. Robot said. Shane, have you ever heard the beta Mario Scream for Mario 64? Yes. Alright, hold on. So, we are actually one item away from being able to beat this. I'm still not doing it tonight because there's 1,000 new items in this, and it could take us 1,000 hours to find it. But all we need to beat this game now is the Master Sword. We're doing this. Dominion Rod, ancient artifact that can possess and control enemies. I have infinite magic now. I did not do a Triforce hunt this time. Trying to see what that does. It said it can control enemies. Triforce hunt we'll do for the next one. The next time. I do like doing the Triforce hunt. It just sometimes it feels like it can go so quick. Got that, yep. Okay. It can. That is true. That is true. You're not wrong. I just like the other thing is you're not wrong. In my experience, it is not right though. I almost like you can ask Robots Chained. I almost always end up having to do like 100% of like everything. My Triforce hunts are actually the quickest ones. Like, I finished one of those. I finished 2 of those in a stream one time because they went so fast. Okay. Sure, dude. Oh, Giant's wallet. Dude, yeah, it's like, I'm not joking. Hold on. Okay, we're saving here. We are gonna do a Balatro run. We are. But I think this is a good point to pause this run. Because we've made a lot of progress and we have more freedom than ever. But I do have something to show you. Let me make sure I save because I'm crazy like that. 1 month till TMG is very... My flight takes off in 4.5 weeks. I am very hyped. Dude, I cannot wait. It's gonna be so fun. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix, I think. This. Settings. Well, that's strange, but that's fine. I don't need to do that. Not that one. Did I erase it? No, dude. Dude, I didn't save it. I had a run on here that I did a few weeks ago, Chained. And it was 100%. Why is it making me go on full screen? Yeah, something to figure out later. Something to figure out later. I will spend 4 hours looking for one item. Dude, because I hate giving up. I don't like losing a run. I don't do it often. Okay. Alright, Omni, are you around? Robots, I know that you're gonna enjoy this. It's a good mentality in general. It is, but it means my runs take forever sometimes. I will check everything, dude. The last one I did check, I think, like, the last run I did that I gave up, I checked because I was looking for, it had to have been like 6 or 7 hours for like one item. And I looked at the seed and I couldn't get to the area where it was. I needed that to get to where I was, to get to the item I needed. Also, I'm changing my capture here. It's not black screen for no reason. Playing this cursed game here. Let me turn my audio up so. Can you try the seed I did? What is... Well, did you send the seed, Omni? I had a bug seed once, drove me crazy. Long story. It was like I had to get into Zora's fountain to advance, and in order to get there, I needed the Megaton hammer, which was in Zora's fountain. So yeah, that was what I had. I had a situation like that. I will do one seeded run and one unseeded run on me. Robots. So the seeded run, I don't like doing seeded runs. Because I think they're too easy. QLJQ 7U 8M. I got it. I want to see the potential. All right. It's officially the AM for me. I think it's about time I dipped. All right, Chained. I'm doing this run here. I don't know how into this game you are if you've seen it. It's a very different game. I kind of end streams doing these now, like 1 or 2 runs. So, thanks for hanging out. You have a good night, Chained, and I will catch you later. Have a good holiday weekend too. I should be back tomorrow night. I should be. I'll post about it in the Discord if I am. We'll see. Thanks for hanging. You have a good night. Don't choke, he says. Dude, I don't choke. What are you talking about? I was gonna have a protein shake for breakfast, but now I'm kind of making one. Now I'm kind of thinking of making one. I could have cottage cheese. Gross. Thanks, Chained, again. Oh, well, that's... Okay. So, robots and Omni. I'm gonna have different jokers than Omni. I'm gonna have different jokers than Omni because he doesn't have all the jokers unlocked. But this does almost the same thing. Yeah, because I have all the jokers. That was... I really kind of would almost have considered taking the other thing, though. Did you turn the CRT filter up? I like the CRT filter. I can turn it down, though, if it doesn't look good on stream. It does in this, but also we're not looking to, you know, I don't, personally, I said I don't like doing seeded runs, so. I think it's fine, I just didn't think you had to set that high. No, I didn't used to. But, like, I just think it looks cool. I'll go down to, like, 50. Do. You're not crazy. But it's fine. 20 minutes left. All right. Talk about not choking. I just get molt jokers, dude. Oh yeah, I will for sure need something. Like... No, Omni, I told Omni to take the burnt Joker, because Omni doesn't have Stuntman. There we go. The only thing that sucks about that is this. Wait. Okay. I'm only playing this to anti-8, by the way, because it's seated. I'm only doing it to anti-8. That's stupid. You don't unlock... Brainstorm is not a necessary Joker. No, I'm not doing the seated run to Nanon. Yes, I'm sure. I'm standing my ground on that. I needed to double check what I saw in the shop before I opened that. That should be fine, right? Yeah. No, you're good. We found some really bad Jokers. Actually, what am I doing, dude? It would probably help if I had my cards copying the right Jokers. Yeah, I did. For that one. Open this high card. Thank you. What are you asking me to wait for? You can't do that on mobile. It's a mod. It's called Handy. U10. Yeah, this is better. Dude, on mobile, you'll want to use the tap. Omni, did you lose this seed? Did you lose? I didn't see in the screenshot. I guess I can check. You did not. You won. Okay. Good. Good. Dude, I didn't say it, Robots said it, but I'm not gonna say Robots is wrong. 'Now I think doing Chad might be the best since you have both. Oh, I'm doing Chad. Oh well, yeah. I know what you're saying. Copying photo is better because of the amount of retriggers. I don't want to get like super technical on it because it's really stupid to understand if you don't get it, which I know not everybody here gets this game. So, 9 minutes left. Who will win? Oh, if you getting there or me beating Ante 8? I'll beat Ante 8 way sooner. Dude, 2 negative skips? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm talking about some of our other viewers on the robots. But, well. But, you know, Robots has never, you know, he's never really taken the game to the levels I have. You know, the infinite score. So. It took me like a month and a half to get an Robots. How long did it take you to get C++? That's not good necessarily. Gosh dang it, dude. That was stupid. When do we count me starting? Oh, that's the question for you. We lose here anyways. So. We probably don't lose, but I'm not going to be able to maximize everything. I probably do lose. I got greedy. I got greedy. All right. Omni, I would say realistically, it took me about 2 months to get C++, because before then I was just soft aiming. For C+, only started aiming when I beat my first gold stake. I got greedy because I was gonna try and carry this longer. We'll do it one more time. I'm still taking that. If we're going on high score, I don't think so. I don't think so. I also you haven't beaten a run of Gambonanza yet, robots. Yeah. Should have bought this the first time just to get early score. Then I can buy this. Dude, did you beat Galaxy 2 yet? I'm gonna get Tomodachi Life. Finally get in on that. No, yeah, not yet. I'm on like World 3. Fair. Tomodachi Life is super funny game. It's a hilarious game. I've had a lot of things biting for my time recently. No, I get that. I get that. Foil, yep. Alright, so we're in kind of a better spot than we were before. Just kind of. Because this was my ego. That was me not reading. You were very sure I'm not that fast of a reader, I getcha. Now we're back in the same spot. Because I sold that, I got greedy. Well, I say greedy, I got stupid. Let's call it what it is. I got dumb. I picked up something here last time. I don't think I need that particularly. I did remember this. Gosh dang it, dude. What? What the heck? I can't tell you why. I have no clue, dude. Let's get rid of this. Let's take this. Let's win. You tell me, you're there. Seemingly. Oh man. Let's get rid of those guys. Pick that up again. Yeah, you're good at Omni. You're good. Let's destroy these. Let's turn this into that. There we go. Okay, game. I just want to have one nice, relaxing seated run of Balatro before I do a stupid 40-minute run. You just gotta be stupid. Hey, I said 2 runs. If you want to rewind the recording. Sure, I guess. If you got the runs, that's bad. Yeah. I've been awake for like 15 hours today, so you know, the norm. You know what we didn't see again though was we haven't seen photograph again. Or not photograph, hanging Chad. Which is a little strange to me. That's what I'm saying. We definitely got him before this. No, we just missed him. Like, I don't know. Probably where you lose here anyways. We lose. There's a small chance that getting the right hand here might get us there, but I don't see it. Yeah. Get me that burnt Joker. Alright. Real run. Play. Real run. Robots, you gotta stick around this entire... You have to stick around for the entire run. I don't care how long it takes. Can I get... I'm not counting the seeded runs. This would be the second run in a row. Can I get it? None of them make stupid mistakes like that. I don't... Stupid mistakes like that because I forget that I skipped the blind. I would need to buy that. It's not a great start. It's actually kind of a bad start. I don't like this. I don't even want that, dude. I need money. This doesn't get me there, right? I don't think it does, but it does, okay. This is a very strange start. This is a very strange start. I don't... You know, most of the runs that end up going to the distance are the ones that I don't think are gonna last very long, so I hate this. Just play the straight, yeah. Yeah, buy the jokers before I buy the voucher. Smart. Randomizer is too unreliable, though. Let's open this. Thank you, we'll take that. You dare question me? Oh, I'm sorry, it's too funny. That was weird, my browser just crashed. Yeah, likely story. I'm kidding. But, we're doing more than fine now. Yo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Do. Shoutouts to Robots for the Twitch sub. We got 3 Twitch subs tonight. Thanks, guys. It's very appreciated. Prime memberships do go to the streamer, the entirety of it. Yep. Don't want to lose my first badge, and I don't know if Pyram lets you use that. Your first badge keeps it, I believe. Yeah. I don't think you can lose that. I think you can set it to whatever the heck you want it to be also. Under, like, chat identity or something like that. There we go, I needed that. Crispy. Why is the message? Headset always non-stop scratches. Razer headsets are garbage. I don't know about their headsets. I don't have one. This is a Logitech. But I do have a Razer keyboard, and that's pretty good. I do have to say. Used to think it was useless. Nope. Used to think it was useless. And then I learned how to play the game. He'll come back. Square could probably go. But I would sell this before Square right now. And I don't want to sell it yet. Stupid. Stupid game. Stupid game. Get this out of here. I don't want to be anywhere near this, dude. Get me out of here. It's a good thing I didn't label the stream Persona 5. Otherwise, you'd have me Avedon. This is so dumb. I hate this. Robots, this is your fault. Avedon, how's your night going? Welcome back to the stream. And aren't you glad I didn't say banana? You know, something like that. I'm glad you joined the stream. I'm not necessarily happy about what's going on my screen right now. Fell asleep and woke up, here I am. That's how it goes. Dude. Robots, do you see what I'm looking at? About to play Persona though? You gonna stream it or no? I don't want to roll too low right now. We're getting rid of this. Like, not even a question. Nah, it's too spoiler heavy. I gotcha. Alright. We're gonna be doing this for a while, probably. It is Robot's fault. Just go ahead and use that. Let's turn them into spades. Yeah, you are. You are. Not good. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't think so. We need to get rid of this, dude, in pair? How is pair than my most played hand? That's crazy. Not optimal hand placement. That's fine. Omni, you better lock in. You guys did this to me. Man, an Airbnb. Oh, I can imagine. Oh my gosh, game, why? Why? Bugs everywhere. That's nasty. Even put your bags down? Yeah. Yep. I would have to agree with Robot's sentiment. I wouldn't trust that. That would be funny. I'm not gonna do that, but that certainly would be very funny if I did that. Not even joking, I had a weird bed bug fear earlier this year. Read too much about them. Bed bugs are no joke, dude. Gosh dang it, that's fine. Say, as it literally doesn't matter what I discard there. Doesn't matter, not what I discard, it just doesn't matter. I'm selling you, dude. There we go. It really wants me to take that. The game knows what I need. It will give it to me. Let's get rid of that. I'm glad it's satisfying. 'Cause it's gonna drive me crazy. Kidding. If we don't get what we need, it's not gonna last for much longer, though. It's my ASMR. Yeah. We may have just extended it a little bit. This would extend it a lot. I don't want it though. Although, we may have to take it. We may just have to. Oh no, you're for sure right. It's about the same, actually. I need to. There's like no option for me there. It'll come back. Hopefully. That's helpful. That's not what I meant, game. That's not what I meant. I don't know one thing though. That's what I needed. Place has dirty beds. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, I get that as well. Let's sleep in the car, probably. Throwing this razor heads in the trash. Using my studio headphones until I buy a new one. It's unbearable to have the static. Yeah, that I can imagine would not be good. Gotta go look for more dirty stuff so we can refund. Good on you for that. Get that refund. Not a great sign. Might pull an all-nighter. Don't think I can sleep here. You might need to. I would do the same thing. It was better, but we still were running into some problems here. Well, we'll survive. That was not what I meant to do. That was not what I meant to do. I don't know why I sold that instead of this, but that's fine. We're selling this anyways for this. Because we're gonna hope for a showman. There we go. We haven't even had a vacation in a couple years. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully it gets sorted out. Dude, This is why I like doing this. It's so good, dude. It is repetitive, but it is very fun to make it so that you get what you need. Like, you know what I mean? Because there's RNG involved. There's RNG involved, but you need to be able to put yourself in the position to take advantage of it. I mean, high key. Like, Risk of Rain, but cards. I've never played Risk of Rain, but I've seen it. And it seems interesting. Yeah, well, that works. That was a fun game. Lucky only comes to people that put themselves in its way. You'd be bad at Risk of Rain since it takes skill. Alright. Alright, hold on. We gotta go on real Balatro timing right now. Just wait till we play a hand. I'm just gonna play it. I'm not gonna get greedy. No, this is 1 XP. Not a bad move, creating some diversity there. It's that, and it's also, it makes it so much easier to keep track of, you know, gold versus steel cards. Robots. My first one came from under 500. I didn't reach even 1100 in the one I got earlier. Let's go ahead and use that. Go ahead and destroy these. We still need quite a lot of stuff. We're finding another place. Good. Good. We're going for a high score. We're on ante 16 out of 8, so. Watch anything you took into that place? Yep. Mm-hmm. He's not wrong. I only put my bag on the floor and feet on the bed. I washed my feet, dude. No retcon is a major problem, by the way. No retcon could kill this run any second. Which is why we need all this money. Gosh dang it. Retcon. I need another blueprint or brainstorm. Probably the best Joker for it to have done that to. Fine. That's really good. That's really good for us to have. Alright, I'm gonna cool it on the rolling. I'm gonna make some more steel cards here. No, because we need another blueprint or brainstorm. You need at least one blueprint and 3 other copy jokers. No, because when you want to do the big number, you need 4 copies on Burglar. You can also technically do it with this, but we're not doing that. Dude, it's a good Joker. What are you talking about? What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? Hangman, we need the money. I don't know why I'm like playing this like this, but I am. He is, he just did show any of my late gold stake runs. Yeah, I gotcha. Careful, dog. Dogs, you always knock my stuff down. I gotta pick that up now after this. We have like 5 antes. Why is the showman so good? Showman is what allows all these other cards to show up multiple times. That's not true either, robots. Showman, if you get another one, can carry. Decrease, that's fine. Robots, can you deal with that bot, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. This should be fine. That's what I'm saying. Also, shoutouts, guys. We hit 70 followers on Twitch. Appreciate it. So that made that to E50 easily. Good. We need that. We don't need that actually, but... I don't like not having the ability to reroll the boss blind. we're gonna lose because of that. $63 of them are my duplicate accounts, by the way. Appreciate it, Crispy. Good. I'm so tempted to pick this up and hope that this comes back, but that's funny how that happens, isn't it? It did, but we are entirely reliant on the reroll coming up and or getting lucky, which is bad. It's just really bad. But we could get lucky. We have all the pieces we need. E70 or no, E60 something probably. E70, yeah, I was right. Okay. Yeah, this is your fault. I wanted to be like eating dinner like 3 hours ago. We really don't even have a reason to be rolling in the shop right now, to be real. We almost probably just shouldn't be. Dude, I thought that was juggler. That would have been so sick. Funny. All right, let's maximize our gold cards here, because we'll make it no challenge whatsoever. You might be closer to burglar. Dude, that run that I had earlier that I sent you screenshots of. Dude, that was a crazy run. Burglar showed up so many times. I don't know if that's how the shops work though. That's my only thing. Alright, we're about to get like $300 here. $250. There's the 300. Thank you. That's not the complete one. No repeat hands is really bad. Good. I can try to look at my laptop. Yeah, you guys gotta have a habitable place to stay on me. Level 50 high card. Dude, I'm mad. By the way, guys, thanks for hanging out. This has been a long stream that I planned for. I didn't plan for it to be this long. You guys are awesome. Heart cards debuffed is fine. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I need to see how much I just scored. Give me 1 second. That was E70. All right, Ryan, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. I know it's super early in the morning for you right now. You have a good day, I should say. I'm just playing this out until we lose or we do the fun thing. Which right now the chances that we lose are higher. This could be fun. I don't want to do that again. That's what I had to do earlier. I literally had to do that earlier to win. I don't want to have to do it again. It would have been epic, but it would have made it way harder. That's why that run earlier was so crazy. Was I had the basics I needed. I took a risk. I had two blueprints and a brainstorm, and Ecto hit this, dude. Yes, I would need another blueprint and or brainstorm. Or brainstorm, yeah. That's why that was so insane earlier when I sent you that run. Because Ecto, ideally, you do not want to hit DNA. Because then you have to risk taking another Ecto, which reduces your hand size to 7. And that only works. You can only do that, well, if you get lucky, basically. You have enough of, not of these, but you have both of these. You have both your hand size vouchers as well. You keep DNA to get past Ante 24, and then you find Burglar. It was way harder. I say harder because I thought that was the dead run, dude. I thought this was a dead run, dude. This was the first Joker we picked up. Which, I'm so tempted to take this. I can't take it though. I'm so tempted to take this because we really need retcon. Like, severely need retcon. But hey, we could also find like a negative showman and then a negative blueprint and or brainstorm, and then we'd be good. There we go. Perfect. Perfect draw. Not perfect draw, but it's fine. Yeah, I would have had to find a showman, or bought one of those Invis Jokers and then tried to get through this, which we may have died. We maybe would have died of it if I would try to do that. So we technically have enough steel kings now. Funny. Funny. If I could, I would. I can't though. Twice it did. All right, now I'm more curious to see. I want to see what our absolute max score is right now, so I'm gonna not get econ. Wheel hits twice. Yeah, I'm cooked. Do you guys have a like anywhere to stay? Like, This isn't even max score, actually. This isn't even max score. No. Maybe the car go park in like a parking lot somewhere, a safe parking lot, you know, well-lit area. Waffle House? I mean, that's a place. Waffle House is open like 24 hours, aren't they too? Am I thinking of another place? Okay. So technically, this right here, this is the best Joker arrangement. So we should even score higher than what we were. Not on the last hand, but... because we had all steel kings. All steel will do better, but I didn't do proper Joker arrangement on the all steel. Actually, it didn't even do better. It didn't even do better. Gosh, dang it, dude. Really? Yeah, we're gonna do this. That's fine. So copy steel. Move this here, move this here. Because I need more money. I do need more money still, just in case. It is Abaddon. It's very addicting. It gets more addicting the more you learn how to play it. Don't play it. A very good game. It won it got nominated for Game of the Year in 2024. Very good game. Very, very addicting. Don't play it. I'm on the same run that we were on earlier when you got back here. Because this game is crazy. Okay. This is fine. Let's just copy these, and we can see our true, well, not gonna be true, but genuinely a top 10 game. It's really good. It's good. Not for everybody, but it's good. Because it's just about figuring out the best combinations of cards to score the most points. And right now we're doing something called we're trying to do something called the infinite score, which is too high for the game to track. It's like Pac-Man level 255, where you get to level 255 and you can't do any more. See that E86 robots. Whatever level Tetris NES crashes on. I don't actually remember what that crashes on, to be real. I'm really not wanting to. I don't want to do that in the shop right now. That is why not having retcon is really bad. It is a good thing that we started turning these into diamonds. Infinitely good that we did that, by the way. Oh my gosh, that would have been catastrophic. That would have been so bad. There is still a reality where it's bad. But we should be fine. There's a big reality where it's bad. Should be fine. Oh, I'm not even worried about the plant, dude. You know what I'm worried about? I know we just re-rolled away from that. I'm worried about play 5. I'm worried about force play 5 and then we just lose because of it. It would end the run. Absolutely, it would end the run. Just decimated. I kind of want to get rid of those. This isn't a dangerous amount of non-red seals, or steel, I mean. For the time being. Take that. Oh yeah, that'll be bad. You and my cookies. Thanks for staying up, making things better. No, you're good. Biscoff cookies are good too. You're good. Thanks for hanging out, man. Sorry to hear things aren't going super according to plan. Hopefully they get sorted out soon. Fine, stay in the car till 5. Shower at LA Fitness. There's an idea. I've had so many of these pop up. It's so not fair. That could have been really bad. We gotta not make mistakes here. Remember what I said, don't choke? I didn't do that. But I want this to be clear. This is still the first run, really. I said one run. Seeded runs don't count. I had one anti-one restart, you know? Okay. Sure. Gosh dang it, that's so stupid. Yeah, but the rare spot isn't what we need. We need the uncommon spot. Infinite score with discarding Jack. You would need to discard so many Jacks. Dude, I'm scared to even roll in the shop right now. Okay. I think I saw... I don't think I've seen a burglar in this run. Which usually I see quite a few. Why are you scared when you get a lot of money? The way the shops work, I'm not 100% sure. But I think it's a continuous... Like, you enter shop one, if you re-roll, you get the second anti-shop. So I don't want to pass over a burglar. And... I potentially need, like, $4,000 to find burglar. Gosh dang it, that's fine. It gives us a little more time. That's fine. Let's keep some money making. This will be fine. Copy. Dude, my game's lagging because I'm scoring too high. This will get us some extra money. It's good. It might be per ante. That's why, like, I've seen both sides of it, but I've definitely seen I enter a shop, at least in multiplayer, like, I enter a shop and I don't see jokers that you're seeing because I didn't roll until I hit the next ante. So I think so, but I don't know. That's not good. That's fine. That's fine. We need retcon though. We don't need it, but we need it. Realistically, we need it. Should I stream? I mean, if you're live, if you go live, still. I'm leaning towards no. It is late. And you said you're like in a really spoilery like area of the game. Maybe hold off tonight and stream tomorrow night or later tonight. It is past 1 a.m. for me, 2:30 a.m. for you. I would lean towards no and then save the energy for later. Heck, the only reason I'm still alive is because I thought I was gonna have lost this game by now. Like, I can tell you, I probably would not join after I end because of the spoilers. To be real, this is Omni. This is unseated. Also, pause. This is unseated. Gosh dang it, dude. Okay. This is so stupid. This is so dumb that I'm even grabbing these. Utterly pointless, but funny. Yeah. Gosh dang, dude. And Avedon, you're on your second playthrough or your third now? That was the second to last puzzle piece that we needed. Extremely, extremely good. Dude, we got it at the buzzer, essentially. We could get past this ante, but if I don't find reroll voucher after this, I lose probably. We need one more Joker. We need one more. Okay. Second, I'm in the royal portion of the end game. So yeah, I know absolutely nothing about the royal portion, so major details that impact the main game are revealed, which is why I don't want your Rob to come to support and get spoiled. I mean, I'm always down to what I do and spoilery stuff is I'll throw a stream on, and then like if it's on my phone, I mute it. Like I turn down my phone, or like a separate tab, and it's like out of sight, out of mind. Okay. Blueprint is copying DNA. We're good. Gosh dang it! I need a. I don't. I'm scared of misclicking. No, I get that. I definitely get that. Has Rob not finished that game? I thought he's beat. He did, but not the royal ending? Okay. That makes sense. See, what we cannot have happen is, we can't get burglar right now. I mean, we can take a negative burglar. We probably don't want to rely on a negative burglar, but we sure as heck could take it. We can't buy anything in this next shop anyways because we need DNA here. I'm skipping this. It gives us an opportunity to get, like, the petroglyph, which would give us more time. Dude, I'm like in shock right now. Hey, robots. Dude, the first chance I could even take it. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. For what? We sell DNA. We copy burglar, move it here. We copy all of its hands. So it gives you 3+ hands. So first streamed Naninf. We win. Yeah, just watch. You'll see. Now we re-roll for the serpent. Dude, this is crazy. Outright insane that happened. Okay, so we don't need to do that yet. These are still potentially a problem, but like I had more gold cards, truthfully, than that. So let's keep copying that. Yeah, so this is gonna take a while. Robots, you should clip that. I don't want to use hanged. I can use death and fool, but it will really only be a problem in some circumstances. Like even now it should be fine. Dude, I'm like Like, how? Or like, like, yeah, like what? Am I like crazy? It takes, so robots, should I slow it down to 4x from 16x? I recorded the first one I ever got. I did. Scoring is gonna take so long. This is true. Which is it? We might run into a problem here, but we have multiple chances now. We only may run into a problem, but it's like we have enough money to now re-roll indefinitely. And we do have an extra hand size. So what happened earlier, by the way, was I beat this boss accidentally. And then I had to do that again anyways, which I worry about here a little bit. We should be fine though. Gosh dang, it hurt. My legs are so sore. Also, we have more than enough. We only need 16 more cards. We have 9 more hands to find 16 more cards. Another spoiler just happened. That's good to know. We might have to end up re-rolling for this anyways, robots. So, love this game even more now, dude. It's good. It's fun. Dude, I don't even want to count that restart I had. This is in my book. This is about to be two infinite scores in a row. Found a place to sleep. Nice, nice. That's good. You're gonna be able to witness the infinite score and then crash. And we got you there too. Well, you got you there, but we kept you company. Thanks for hanging out on me. I think we are gonna beat this boss blind though. I think that's the main issue. Well, I say issue, it's not really an issue. We're gonna score too high, which is a strange problem to have. Increased it by E4. Oh yeah, I know. We're gonna score too high. We're gonna re-roll, and then it'll be fine. We're gonna have to go through this again, but you know. I could also bet. I don't want to do that. How do you steal a coat hanger from Walmart? Walmart gives out the coat hangers when you buy something. Yeah. They only take them back if you hand it to them, and then they will. So here's the problem we have. Here's the problem we have. We're gonna have to do this again. I guess anti-26 is really like the soonest you can do it. I thought you could do it at anti-25. No, it's not. You need 44. Because this is just gonna win. I would score a heck of a lot, but I'm about to wipe out that score, which is why I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. This is gonna get us to like E89. Wait. That's so stupid, dude. That's so dumb. All right, well, you want to see a big number? It's not the big number. It's not the big number, but we can do a big number since this wins here. This would just go above this. But like, what if it doesn't? Hold on. I'm not doing it. We're gonna see a big number anyways. It's fine. This is gonna get to E89. It's not there yet, Omni. We got to do this process one more time. Because this should... Happens if it doesn't. Oh yeah, it would take way longer than even right now. I would score like E250 or something, but... Which, again, I'm talking in like jargon about this game. For anyone unaware, E250 is a number, it's a 1 with 250 zeros in regards to this game that it just can't display. Do we want to do it again? Hold on, let me check something. I think I might have to. I think I need to. I can get a new high scorer. Yes, no, thumbs up, thumbs down. Tell me. I need to, right? I could do it. Yeah. Yeah, let's get it. I don't need those anymore either, so... I don't want to like roll too much here, but another fool or something would be good. Let's check our blinds. Oh my gosh, that's not the one instance in which this is not necessarily good. Actually, it's fine, but you know, we'd get there way sooner with that. Dude, what a... I gotta pay attention here. I'm tired, and I don't want to roll over this by accident. This is why you need a lot of money, Omni. One of the reasons. I just had 1,900 bucks. I just spent like 500 bucks to re-roll that. That's crazy, dude. Dude, oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Make sure I'm copying the right jokers. Okay. Sure. But we're gonna have to do this again because we, we're having too much fun here. We have extended this by a long time by doing this, by the way. We cannot even do big number here, by the way. We can't. We're gonna beat this way too fast. We can do a big number. I'll go for a big number, maybe. Maybe. Let me... because I'm looking at that round. Like, I'm not even worried about this anymore, but I'm just gonna do it to get rid of him. No. Waffle House for life? Waffle House is good. I've never been. I was so ready to say it's good, and I've never been to it. Oh my gosh. If we don't use that petroglyph, we would have seen big number. But that's fine, we just see big number next to Auntie instead. And then I literally have to finish out the run. Otherwise, I did this after my first one. If you quit out after you nan-inf, and then you try to reload, you cannot reload. At least if you close the game and you try to come back later, you can't. Because I was gonna like finish out the rest of it the next day because it was like 2 in the morning, like it is now. And then I tried to load it up and I couldn't load back into the game. I had to go and use a save editor because when you score an NINF, it is a glitched score. So it doesn't know what your highest score is. So when it tries to load that, it causes major problems. I had a bug that wouldn't let me choose a deck, and it forced me to use the same one over and over again. On new run or some mod that starts with G. Gotcha. I don't know. Oh wait, are you talking about Galder? If you hit last run, it makes you have to go in, you have to select the deck, select the stake, and then hit play like multiple times. It's one of the complaints I have about Galder. It's that. Yeah. Gosh dang it, game. Why am I doing this? I could have had it this ante if I wouldn't have used Petroglyph. Why did I do this? Robot, you're bad influence, robots. I did. It doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I am. It doesn't mean I have to be. There. Dude, this is like near perfect deck fixing too. Like, look at this. I still have a normal king in here. Actually, I mean, I can go over here. You guys can see, you know, how late you guys are making me stay up to do this. You can see the boss blind, the points and everything. You just can't see what I have in my consumable slots. No, because I'm still gonna be the one short. The one mod I'll never download. It's such a good mod. Without a shower. See, I was about to eat dinner 7 hours ago. But we're on hour 7 of the stream now. This is like, it's a clock mod. It shows like in-game time, you can customize it to look however. No, and then somebody was like, hey, you should do Balatro. Do we want to see, well, it'll take a long time, but do we want to see big number? Do we want to see a big number? Because I think this doesn't make it. Get a high score, sure. I don't think that this makes it. Because we're 2 cards short. I could be wrong, but that's my understanding. This is crazy, dude. This is called the warm-up. Oh yeah, for the real thing though, we're turning down that speed to 4x. We're going at 4x. Just so we're aware. 4x. Ouch, dude. I can't cross my arms like that. I gotta keep my wrist flat. That's what the N in NX stands for, is 4. It's something like that. Something like that. No, I got a wrist sprain. That's why I got this. Which I'm supposed to wear, you know, 90% of the time for the next, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But I'm not doing anything intensive right now. And the other thing is if I misclick and I lose because of this, because this does restrict movement, I would be so mad. I would be so mad. Does this win? I don't think so. Like, it can't, right? I had to wear one of those last year. I've done it. I've had to a long time ago. I don't remember for what. Like, for a bit. E298. That's funny. Alright, so to make sure we don't mess this up, we're copying Burglar. Why am I even doing this, dude? Alright, let's not be dumb. So now, I mean, we can beat the score, but now we nan-inf. Now we nan-inf, and then if we do want to do it again, we'll do it again. Came up quick that time. Hit again? Ah. Habit, yeah. It is habit. I'm not gonna do 4x speed for the entire blind. Only for the last hand. It's like we were talking about this earlier, robots. It is such a different way to play the game, though, than what you're supposed to do, quote unquote. Not that you're supposed to play it any specific way, but you know what I mean. I have so much fun trying to get here. Because it's like, how am I gonna put these pieces together to end up in this situation? With Gold Stake, I feel like it's like, yeah, you gotta like play better to get the gold stickers, but it feels like luck a lot of the time. To be real, mainly because of the 2 discards. When I started to run earlier today, I was habitually playing pairs and blue seals again, yeah. That'll happen. That's wild, dude. That's a work of art, dude. Sorry. I wanted that on screen to be recorded for a second, that high score. Because that's the unfortunate thing about Nanan. And I hope this gets patched. Either make the Nanan fire make the score limit higher, or let Nanan save as your high score, because it doesn't. Nanan currently resets your score. How many minutes till infinite? We have 11 hands to play. 5 minutes or so. Just because it takes this a while. We need 44 steel kings in our hand. And then we can play the big number. And then I gotta play out the game anyways, until it's ended. So... Dude, that was, like, dude, crazy. This was crazy, dude. Like... Got a shower real quick? How long is that gonna take you? How long is that gonna take you? Ouch. Oh hey, you can see a little bit of the ceiling stuff on my floor back there. 5 minutes? Run. Run. You might even get back and see it again though too. Run. I'll get down to the one hand and then I'm gonna run and use the restroom really quick. And when I get back. So you got like 5 minutes or so. That was the worst draw that could have been. It should still be fine. Worst draw that could have been. I can't believe I just drew 3 golds. It's fine, but that's insane that could even happen. Dude, my robots, my high card was 635 base chips. Oh my gosh. We need 3 steel cards here. That's all we need. $635 is pretty good. I'm utilizing calculator, Balatro calculator. Blueprint. Baron. Yeah, but it's like, you think that, but it's the more kings you have. It's the more kings you have, so it exponentially grows. Mime. Where's Mime, dude? Foil, Brainstorm. I also have a Raised Fist. That's gonna make a huge difference. I gotta throw a Raised Fist in there. Alright, cards. Red Seal, Steel. Let's go. 44. Where is my, I need my burglar in here. So that it can eat the score. This should be fine. Like, I'm not concerned that it's gonna be... that we're not gonna be able to do it or anything like that, but... Alright, you're back. Alright, we're risking something here, but it's all good. We're not gonna lose. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which, I mean, is what I'm gonna do anyways, robots, to be real. Because Because I'm not gonna just quit the run, you know? I'm gonna play it out to its fullest potential. Which involves re-rolling for Serpent again. There we go. All right. We're copying the right jokers. Settings. Play hand. Clip is ready. I'm gonna do it from the end. Yeah, you're good. Also, I'll be right back. All right. Beginning from the end. Or beginning of the end. What a great sound. It's gonna be the fun big number. Yep. Dude, the fire sound is still going. Oh man, that is my fourth NAND. It is my first live streamed one. I wasn't gonna do that, dude. I'm buying it. But you guys are troublemakers. And now that would be funny. W. Yeah, now I gotta do it like again. We're not gonna do this at 4x speed though. This will go faster now. Potentially if we don't reroll Serpent. Could also happen. We will reroll Serpent. I know we will. So that's not a question, unfortunately, a little bit. $55 for skip lines. Thank you. Because now we just play the run until it's done. I did speed this up again. And we keep doing it. So, yes, that is how you nin Omni. That is how you get the infinite score. Robots take notes as well. It is past your bedtime, but you're here until like ante 30 whenever I die. You're in it, dude. Why do you think I've been doing clips? That you're also like you're 2 hours behind me, Omni. This is the price you pay for being a mod. This is true. But you are 2 hours behind me, I believe. What time is it for you? I mean, I don't have to. Yeah. I'm trying to get in the gym at like 11:30 tomorrow. Earlier, maybe. 12:17. Yeah, that's not terrible. Especially on a Saturday. You'll be good. You'll be good. I can do my shoutouts because I'm just sleepy right now. I am gonna do my shoutouts now though, because just so I don't forget anybody and we have time. Shoutouts to Omni, Crispy, Rax, Avedon, Chained, Robots, Guru. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Anybody else who lurked? Oh, Sean JP, shoutouts. Thanks for the good luck. It's all, this runs all on you, Sean JP. Why are you barking? It's 2 in the morning, dog. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're not quite done yet. We got a few minutes left. But I wanted to get my shoutouts. Thanks to everybody who hung out. If you haven't already and you've been lurking, that's also appreciated. Thanks for hanging. But if you haven't, if you're on Twitch, if you've been on Twitch, please hit that follow. If you haven't, if you're on YouTube, please hit that like and subscribe. Thanks for hanging. All right, shoutouts are done. We will be playing this run until we die. Which, sorry to keep pausing this. Hopefully, well, we're gonna make it past this. That is a new high score on antes. I want to get a new high score on rounds, but I don't know if we can get there. How in the heck did I get to round? Well, never mind. I was gonna like ask how I did that, but it makes sense actually. If I didn't skip as many blinds. Let's go to round 100. So like the other thing to break to you is if you do the infinite score this way, you cannot get past ante 32. There is only one way to get past ante 32, and you need per KO. Also, I gotta take something away from my dogs, because one dog doesn't like that he has it. So after I play this, give me 1 second. Oh, maybe. They seem to have calmed. I would like to wait until I'm done streaming to do that. Dogs. I'm curious what our voucher plate looks like. Alright, dogs. Give me like 30 seconds if I'm not back by the time this is going. So we will not make it to round 1. We could make it all the way to ante 32 if we play our cards right. No pun intended. My dogs do not like that I took away the source of their bark. Good dogs. Good Jack. Good Gino. Good boys. Also, robots. One of the reasons why Ecto landing on DNA, you do not want to take another Ecto. Second, you do not want to rely on needing another Ecto to show up. Ecto is like, outside of the soul card, it feels like the most like rare card you can get, you know? The rarest Spectrum card. Because it does not show up super often. In that run earlier, I did use 6th Sense and I got Ecto first try. That is a way to do it. Like, I'm not gonna argue. That's not wrong. That would be fine actually, but I only get Ecto when I need it. There's no good reason to get Ecto almost ever. Let's just be real. Almost never is there a good reason unless you're doing something like this. Well, I won't say that. If you're trying to gold stake stuff, there's a good reason. Used to take it a lot before I learned to be good. Tiny hand, dude? I got 46 cards in my hand. 47. In my run earlier, I had 49 because I had another hand that I could play. Because I'm good. Copying the right ones. I drank all that water. I needed to. Had a bunch of water earlier today too. That's the other thing I've been trying to do, and it's trying to up my water intake a lot. So, gosh dang it. This is on 16x and it's still taking this long, by the way. I could also speed it up more, like I just did. Gosh, that's funny. It's unsettling to have it go that fast. Also, I am slightly concerned it will crash if I keep doing that. Let's not do that. Normally, anyways. 'Cause I don't know. Twice in one run? I've done this before. So. It's kind of how these runs go, unless we just want to lose, which I don't want to do. I mean, this is like what mine was looking like earlier, dude. Like, right? Let's just grab that. Why not? That's funny. There it is. We're copying the right ones. All right. How do you like this, robots? Omni. I think it goes even faster, like. That's why I get concerned, though. Did you see the stutters? It's kind of musical. I like it. It doesn't sound bad, but I get worried about those stutters. All right, one more. See? It's happening when it gets to like the end of like the calculation. All right, we're gonna slow it down. You know, on the flip side of it though, like, we're playing a hand right now. Game's gonna crash this way now. Dude, you wish. Omni is just gonna be so confused if he doesn't see that, because I see the 16-second delay. But what gives the score? What do you mean, by the way? The game cannot calculate. The score wasn't coded to go that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. He is right. So the flames, like these, the blue and red, their calculated size is based on how high you score, and the fact we're getting infinite score. That's what's causing this. What gives the letters is the number is too big to display. This is how many zeros this number has. Eight-hour stream wasn't on my docket tonight, by the way, guys. Yeah, you guys gotta wrap that up. Unacceptable. Dude, it's half. It's half Balatro, half OOT now. When I hit the Nananf, it was like 5 hours of Ocarina of Time, more than that, and then, well, I went until like 6 hours almost, you know. Yeah, exponential numbers, Omni. Ouch. Yep. Fast Nanan? I don't even know if I don't want to. I don't know if I want to speed it up faster than what it's going right now. Because the number, it uses E because the number is literally too big to display, yeah. So it uses scientific notation. That was must have been what happened the other night when last week when I was chilling with Balatro was I didn't have the OOT Randomizer to get me in the zone, dude. Sure. Dude, we only need 2 more vouchers to get all of them. That would be the first time I have done that. This is about to get real funny. It would be really funny if I messed that up after going to these lengths anyways, also. We're about to get 2 more negatives. Yep. Settings. Let's go to 512. 2 natural negative blueprints by a miracle. Natural negative showman, reroll shop, blueprint. I want to see something. Where is it? Oh, right there. How many hands? 16. Hey, we found it! Now, this is the only card in our deck that doesn't have a red seal. We gotta find it. I don't like the stutters, I really don't. I really don't like the stutters, dude. There is a setting. Oh wait, here we go. Alright, I'm not gonna do this for everyone. There we go. Don't worry about the stutters, it's fine. That's crazy that happened, by the way. Alright, let's slow this down. Because that's also, we're stressing the game a lot by doing this. FYI. Alright, so we got this. We're copying the right jokers. We gotta get optimal card placement here. Dude, it sounds like you're going through like a warp at like on like a roller coaster or something. And now it just sounds like nothing. It is a hyperdrive. Ooh, that's gonna make a big difference. Just you wait. Hey, we hit another one. That's fun. All right, can we get it again? Probably. You're making all these clips, and they progressively get faster and faster. It's very funny in my head. That is what can happen. Free rare Joker, dude? Make sure we're copying the right one. Are we on? I think we might be. Stats. We are on highest ante. We're not on the highest round yet, though. I don't think that we're gonna hit that, but... Alright, let's go ahead and turn our animations off for these. Will be a good compilation. Yeah, that is also an option. Don't like the stutter. It scares me every time. You know what I don't like is I almost just botched it too. I almost didn't move my jokers. Imagine this on an iPhone 8. Dude, my phone, I got one earlier on my phone today. You can ask robots. My phone lags really bad at these numbers. And I feel like it didn't used to, but robots, were you ready for this clip? Oh my gosh, dude. 2 more and that's it. I would have laughed so hard if an Ecto came up. I would absolutely taken it, by the way. I think that madness could be worthwhile. Scary. Let's go ahead and, well, we could have one with, no, it's too quick. It's too quick. We gotta have the animations on. It would just be, it would be funny, but it'd just be too quick of a clip to clip it and just have nothing play. Robots, what do you think? Should we get a clip with the 40 seconds behind? All right, let's just do animations on, because like whatever. Okay. That is probably the best thing to do on the YouTube end. That is probably the last time we hit an end in this stream. In this stream, dude, we're one voucher short. We gotta. Actually, no, we can't. This is where we die. We die here. That was the end. Because we're on anti-32. Gain another 200 bucks. Anti-32, you cannot get past without per KO. You cannot have enough score in your hand. But you need per KO and you need observatory. Like this is gonna be the best shot I give it. That's wild, dude. Yep. Every 8 antis, you have a boss blind that is not mixed in with the normal boss blinds. Like the serpent is a normal boss blind, that is what we're reliant on, by the way. So we can see how much we score here, but it's not gonna be. Let me clarify. You need Beanbug or Percale. Beanbug is a glitch in which you infinitely increase your hand size permanently, and you can do it that way. But that one requires straight up luck or early on. You can do it with Chico too. Chico. All right, robots, you got it. This is the dead run clip. Round 81. $14 jokers might be even up there for take one down, pass it around. B1 bottles. This might even be the most jokers like I've had in a legit run, you know, too. 14 is kind of a lot. No, like it can be. I've played Anaglyph deck. No. No, it wouldn't be. So, I should say, like, if we somehow got... I'm saying, also in the context of, like how we could potentially get further than this, in ways that don't require the most extreme luck. Like, you could get a negative showman and then negative bloopers. That's not supposed to be happening. That's happening because of the animations. You could get negatives and just be the luckiest person alive, but... Hear you out? Oh, that was a good run, dude. One Pokemon run? No, dude, I'm done. I gave you guys 15 runs in one run just right now. I am screenshotting this. I'm saving this screenshot. Nan 4. We got new high scores here. Seed numbers right there. No new discoveries is kind of shocking. We re-rolled 526 times. We purchased 289 cards. Discarded 393. Played 408. This was a crazy run. Oh my gosh, dude. Played 262 high cards. Go eat my food. I've saved it for future historians. I might compile that into a YouTube short. I need to look at stuff tomorrow. But I'm definitely not doing that now. We're on hour 8 of the stream. And we're done. So, just one run. It was just one run, dude. This is why, like, I'm too good at the game, dude. So before I go, that's the unfortunate thing. I was talking about this earlier. Omni, if you weren't here to hear. When you restart the game, this will not be displayed. It will be back at 0. I hope that in the update, this sticks. I understand why it doesn't. It's fine. Also, it's fine, like, because you just keep doing it, but Nananf on Gold Stake is, like, no, never, I'm not. Never. This gets set to 0 because the score is literally too high. There are mods where you can increase it and it saves it, but like this is the second time I've had this on my computer, but like I haven't done a run on my phone. This is my second Nananf today, by the way. Second Nananf today. Let me log in on my phone so you can see what I'm talking about here. Come on, dude. 26 out of 31 achievements on my phone, by the way. It's a little blurry, but you can see it. Like, gotta do the challenges. You guys get one? No. You know what I'll do? I'll do this for you guys. I'll do this for you guys because I know I'm gonna die immediately. I can't stand this stupid crap. I hate challenges, dude, that are not self-imposed fun. I'm not slowing down the speed either. This is what it is. All I'm saying is I have 20 out of 20. Yeah, well, all I'm saying is you don't have 2 nanimps in a day. C+ is for wusses, dude. C++. Never knew her. I can't stand this dude. Give me cards. Give me money. Yeah, there it goes. We dead. This is gonna help me sleep at night. It's gonna make me stand firm in my belief that these challenges are overrated. I could have, but I wasn't gonna have the score. I would have to sell more of these and then I just lose. That's why I don't like doing them. Because it just makes me mad. Sure, I could play better, but I also was like, that was your second run. It's almost like they're intentionally challenging. Let me know when you hit that Nan for robots. Just let me know. It is 3 in time to do them, yeah. But yeah. Again, shout out to everybody who hung out. You guys are awesome. This ended up being literally half Balatro, half Ocarina of Time. That one run took 3.5 hours. Let's look at it again. Let's get a good look at it. Nanan, first on stream, 4th one total. 81 is the highest round. Highest ante is 32. I've got over 10,000 high cards. This is the most money I've had on here. Best win streak is at 5 out of 5, dude. We're golden, dude. Yeah, we got that. We'll get this eventually. You know. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. And you're on that streak right now too. Yeah, dude, I am. Just again before I go. Best win streak on my phone 8. No, I'm not doing another one. We're done. We're done. You see me on the webcam. But like, really? Hold on. Really? This is like me, and it's like the moon is too high for it to be, well, no, it's actually about there. Because it's 3 in the morning, dude. Alright. Shoutouts to everybody. Omni, you have a good night. Have a good vacation-ish. Glad you got a place to stay. Robots, you've witnessed the runs, but now you witness one live. Take notes, like I said. Appreciate the clips, appreciate the hangout. After nudging me to do the Balatro, you had to stay. So you can't complain about that. Alright, I'm gonna go and lay down. Nanimps next. How many Nanimps in a row can I get? I'm not counting that one anti-1 reset I had at the start. I'm not. But, alright. You guys have a good night. It would be cool to go for 3. Check back with me tomorrow night. I wouldn't. Check back with me tomorrow night. You guys have a good night. Again, if you haven't already, please hit that follow. I'll be back probably tomorrow night with Ocarina of Time, and then we'll end with one Balatro run that turns into 3 hours for some reason. Yeah. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging. I'll catch you later. See ya.